get here so I could get into it. I was like, shit. And I'm
Oh, an
sitting here.
Escape from Tarkov. I was like, where?
Yeah,
Why are you playing from a train? What?
yeah. And I'm currently sitting in the train waiting for it to leave. So I'm just like, okay, I think I'm safe for now. So now I'm just waiting for
I
it to
don't know much
leave.
about that game. What, it's like a... Is it like Rust, where like wherever you go to sleep or you end the game, like your body stays there? Or...
No, no. It's a very realistic extraction shooter. Um, tactical extraction shooter. So you load into a map with all your stuff and whatnot. And you go in, you're doing missions and like objectives and looting and whatnot to make yourself better. But
Gotcha.
here's the kicker: if you die, you lose it all. You lose every little bit of it.
Yikes.
That sucks.
Maya, you said you wanted to say something.
I said what I had to say. It was the Wilford thing.
What about Wilfred?
He basically
he
almost
almost died.
died.
Oh, okay.
He's fine now.
She's fine. Emotionally, Cressa is not. She's fine.
We're all gonna be fine. We got a plan. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Which has been the modus operandi of this group since day one.
Fuck it, we ball. I forgot about that.
Orich,
Fuck it, we
Sikrin,
ball.
specifically Sikrin, saying, just trust me.
Just trust me, we got this, guys.
Yeah.
Believe me, we got this, guys.
Yeah, but we weren't fighting mind flares and shit.
we were fine. That carried us killing Blightfang early. That carried us through the Beholder squid. It carried us through a lot. So
I'm just
now. Hoping.
Got this.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Buddy, welcome to Magic and Mysterium for Wednesday night. We're on one of our custom sessions, which, as it seems, there's going to be kind of quite a few custom sessions coming up here, but not all of them are combat or anything. Except this one is going to be. Last session, I went over it a little bit before, but last session we encountered an odd entity, something that has never been seen before. A slime-like being that had the ability to mimic the intelligences and visages of people. They used you, trying to consume you too, but you were able to hold it back, luckily. Wilfred almost didn't make it. Because at the end of that episode, as we ran out of the house that thing was in, all of the slime from all around the village began to pull forward toward the house. And the whole house exploded outward, showing what we really were here for the entire time. The dragon from before. That was probably unforeseen for most of you, but now kind of makes sense. We also found out, of course, that this thing wishes to spread and to continue to duplicate itself and become more and more people until you don't ever know if you're talking to a duplicate or the real thing. One last little detail, which for Ash, I'm just like, I felt like it was a power play because you know how like when you get like two people in the same room, it's the classic like tell me something only the real Cressida would know. Well, the major fuckery that this thing has is it starts eating your memories. So
Yeah.
it remembers and you don't.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
So we
dangerous.
almost killed Cressida because she couldn't remember. Yeah, that's why.
It's a good time.
Yeah. All right. Oh, at the end of the episode, because we had not yet gotten like our rest, we hopped in the Magnificent Mansion and had some good role play. And that's kind of where we left it last time. All right. Well, as we reconvene, my music is too loud. Can't think. 1 second. It was a long night. It felt too long, probably because your eyes did not allow you to fully sleep. And for a while, some of you were able to find rest, and others continued to be haunted by the events of the days prior. There was a coldness that pervaded through the mansion, and a resoluteness, too. You know what you're doing tomorrow. You have your plan. As morning comes, with it comes a sort of silence. You hope to all hell that that terrible abomination has not left already. And you begin to reconvene. In one of the bedrooms, Tomoe works tirelessly. As technically, Tomoe, you have another downtime to make another to de-imbue and re-imbue a new thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. So let me think about what I'm doing there. But yeah.
Out of character here, you would have been here all night. Like you would have been through all of the same events that everyone else was.
Yeah, I
And
got that.
Tomoe is working tirelessly on something new.
Okay.
And then you can hear a creaking noise, Tomoe, coming down the stairs as Cressida comes down for the first time.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Are you ready to go? I don't know if the others are awake
Almost.
yet.
Almost. It's almost done. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. And you have everything that you need, right?
Yeah. I'm as good as I can be under the circumstances. Yeah. I'm fine.
Tomoe, tell us what your setup looks like. What do you imagine, Ash, when you think about Tomoe's little tinkering setup?
It's basically it's more of a it's more of a carpentry station than a sort of a tech sort of station. It's very much a made of wood. It is got like it has the ability to sort of it's a table that she's put an enchantment on it so that it has the ability to float whatever she's working on and sort of and with hand gestures she can kind of rotate them around and move them. She's put a set of enchantments for all of that. So it's and uh and I think there's also like these autonomous like not robots but like those robotic arms that help like kind of like Jarvis for Iron Man but like more arcane looking
Mm-hmm.
that have some runes on them that glow and they sort of help her with positioning objects in certain directions and also with some light rune work, I think. Yeah, that's. And the table, yeah, it's mostly wooden. It's very like, and the back of the table is like a Japanese window almost.
You can smell something coming from downstairs. Sweet scent. Breakfast.
Yeah, I will. I'm assuming at this point the item is finished, and I will put it down.
Up to you. I don't know if
Yeah.
you're ready or not. You don't have to.
No, I am ready in character, but out of character, I just have to figure out what it is, which I will do
Mhm.
so in like a few minutes. But I will just I'm assuming it's ready. Put it down, and I'll head down to everyone else.
Cressida. As you continue down, Tomoe in tow, grabbing her new object. You can smell that scent getting stronger as you head down into the kitchen and dining room. And when there, Hati, what are you cooking up?
Oh,
What do they smell?
what would Hati make? I feel like she doesn't know her way around the kitchen all too much, so she's stuck with something simple and kind of homey. So it's just uh scrambled eggs or sunny side up eggs, whatever you like. She's made both. But what she's cooking up like right now is like just bacon. And then there's like some toast in like a toaster coming out.
So Cresta and Tomoe, you guys can smell the sizzling sensations of bacon. I can probably hear it from downstairs.
Hati, that smells really good.
Oh, hey. And she has like a piece of bacon just in her mouth. Huh. I hope it tastes good for you too.
Yeah, you should try being a chef. I don't know, might be.
Eggs are
Uh,
almost done. You can hear Drusilla just out of eyesight in the kitchen.
oh, sweet. I don't know if I'd be a great chef. This is I mainly stick to like the simple things because I'm not you know great at this.
Oh, I beg to differ.
What's everybody doing sitting in the stairwell? Nolan says, still rubbing the sleep from his eyes.
Then Cressida just kind of moves into the kitchen and she'll like pat Hati on the shoulder before grabbing like a cup of coffee and some toast, making her way to the living room.
Nolan
Butter's
casts
on the table.
Accio
Wine.
2 strips of bacon. And they shoot across the way.
I didn't know you could specify a number like that. All right.
Well, I wouldn't be able to back in second year, yeah, but nowadays, why not? No kids anymore, aren't we?
Oh, I'd like to think in some way I still have the heart of a child.
Are they really not done yet?
Give him time.
You know what? I'll go up and wake him. Do not eat my bacon, he says toward Drusilla. No promises. And he goes up the stairs. Our camera follows him as he moves up and up and up into one of the larger bedrooms. And he gives like a little knock. You guys decent? And then there's no response. He pulls the trap door open and walks up into the room. And he nears the bed, taps his stave once, and there's a little light glow to his eyes as he looks down toward Wilfred and Anna, who are wrapped up together for the time being, passed out. Wilfred, of course, took a pretty hard hit last time. And Nolan goes down on one knee and puts a hand on Anna's back, rubbing it slightly. Hey, sweetheart. It's time.
Oh,
Did you have a good night?
yeah. I slept decent enough.
He smiles. We're having breakfast.
Okay, thank you. Who's making breakfast?
Should we wake Wilfred?
Anna turns to look at him.
It's out cold. His hair is tousled on his face. There's a like artificial morning light that is coming in from the window.
Has Cresta said anything about?
Oh, what?
I don't know, him?
As I remember, she was pretty distraught last night. But she got through it. I think she stayed up pretty late doing some research, but I think it yields some good results. You should hear about it. I think you might be the only person out of the loop. You and Wilfred.
No, I heard it. I just came back up here.
Oh, it's been a long night.
You know what? I'll wake him up. I think it might take a little bit longer if we try to get Cresta up here.
I don't know. She seems off. Yeah, I talked with her about all this. She doesn't seem to have much of a problem. Hope she's not mad or something. I just worry about her.
Cresta deals with things a little differently than I would. Externally, she gets cold and reserved. Internally, she's probably a wreck.
And I know the kind of burden that relic can have on a man. So. Come on, breakfast. Get Wilfred up. We're all waiting for
Yep.
you.
Mm-hmm.
He gives you a little kiss on the forehead. That's out.
So one thing that I will do is, I think, because I figured out the item, I will pass everyone a new scarf with like glowing purple runes in them.
You
And
only
on
have
it?
enough time for one.
Oh,
if you
two, right? Because
recall.
I had 2 long rests.
Yeah,
two.
well, yeah. One from last episode and one from this episode, yeah.
So yeah, so 2. So that's fine. Hati can keep her teleporting boots. That's fine. And I think I will give one of the resistant items to Anna and Cressida. So these are now psychic resistance scarves. So you guys now have psychic resistance instead of fire.
I'm gonna help you out. You want acid resistance.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Sure.
Sure thing. Do you want one of those for yourself? I've got a little bit more in the way of hit points. So like it would be mainly you and Cresta.
Are you sure? I mean, because you're gonna more in the front line type of character, right? Like you're more of a paladin, I figured. So I don't know. It's up to you, but
I guess it's fair, but I got a plan.
okay. I mean, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, so it'll be me and Cressida that have it, and Hati is a tank, so Hati is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hati
so-
doesn't
I mean-
eat shit.
You gave it to me last time too, so we're fine.
Okay. What am I thinking here? Right. Cressida. Nolan comes back down the stairs. They're coming, he says, and he sits down next to you.
That's good.
see-
We should probably get a move on soon.
You see him look over at you, and the golden glow to his eyes flicker out. And then you can hear, as people begin to dig into their meals and try to get ready for the day ahead, creaking down the stairs is Anna with probably like Wilfred over. He has one arm over her, like he's having trouble getting down the stairs. He's a little bit out of breath as he reaches the bottom. Hey guys. Morning, Wilfred, Drusilla says.
I think Cressida kind of like stares at him before she like picks up her plate and like looks at Nolan. I'm gonna eat my breakfast outside.
Well,
She'll head out.
why? Honey? What's wrong with her? He says, turning to Pink. Just rude.
She's been through a lot. Give her some space.
Did I do something?
No, it's not you. It's everything that happened. It's taken a toll on all of us. Just give us some space, all right?
Okay. He goes down, sits at the table. Drusilla says, I saved you some bacon. Hey, that's my bacon, Nolan says, because he can't find his anymore. Don't be greedy.
Hati. I think it's time I give you this back. And she like holds out the Everflame.
And
Sit it down on the table.
Hati will set down the obscuratum on the table.
Oh,
Pick it up whenever you want.
It was kind of fun, just like hanging out all night. Drusilla says.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, some sleep would have been nice.
I got
It's the worst, isn't it?
It's terrible. You should, like I said, you should probably limit how often you have that thing.
Well, if everything goes correctly, I won't have it by the end of this year. And she'll grab it.
Hati will take the Everflame, put it back in that little pouch around her neck.
So, are we celebrating? What? Drusilla says. We killed the dragon, right?
Wilfred?
What? It blew its acid at me and I passed out. I assumed you guys beat the shit out of it. What are you even doing all night? It's like... oh, looking after you, you idiot.
Maya's putting dots in private chat right now.
I need to know I'm fucking dying over here.
No, we've been trying to figure out how to possibly kill it. Can't kill it if we don't know what it is, and Cresta told us what it was. And we have a plan to deal with it.
I know that Tomoe said for me to leave it alone, but I am really not the person to be telling that to. He says, looking out toward the door.
Do whatever you think is natural, Wilfred.
Well, I thought I said that to Nolan. Oh, did I say that? It doesn't matter, actually. I would have said it either way, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, you know. Do you think I should talk to her, or should I just leave it alone?
I will say I'm generally good at reading people, Wilfred. Maybe wait maybe wait a bit. But that's just my advice. You can do what you want.
I'm the worst when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like,
So
when
then
people
listen
don't
to
talk
me.
to me, I don't.
Then listen to me, because I'm good at this kind of stuff, as you said. Just give it a rest. Just wait and then talk to her later when she's.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah, actually, I probably should make an insight check.
Yeah.
Because Tomoe is good at this shit, but Ash is not. So, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I should probably make an insight. That's a 21.
Okay. So, Cressida, what is the best outcome here? Should he wait 5 minutes, or should he not talk about it until after everything, or what?
Yeah, because out of character, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So,
Here's the thing. Cressida right now is feeling a lot of guilt. And if she goes into this fight with all of the guilt on her shoulders, she is going to be more worried about his life than her own.
okay. Okay, I see. So I will say, Wilfred, can I talk to you for a second, please? Before you go.
Please.
I will.
He's just a
I will.
guy. I'm just a
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, sure. That's great. I will take him aside and say, listen, Cressida feels guilty, feels a lot of guilt for what happened. I think it's a natural call it survivor's guilt. I don't know. It's a natural reaction when someone you care deeply about gets hurt in your vicinity. It happens all the time.
Okay.
Do you get that, Wilfred? I'm not getting a response.
No,
Sorry.
Totally. He's just like
All
looking
right.
straight down at the ground, like nodding, trying to
Having
comprehend.
All right. Well, listen, she feels bad. She feels guilty for you getting hurt and other things that have happened. And I think it's best for her and everyone else that she not feel that way. And maybe if you going out there, maybe if you go there and talk to her immediately, it might make things worse, because you're not the most tactful of individuals, are you?
It's true.
So maybe
like Nolan.
I mean, he's better, but I don't. Actually, do I know if Nolan would be better for this? Because Tomoe would know this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me examine like this option. I think what Cresta was getting at with her statement was to go out there and talk to her immediately.
Oh, okay. I thought that she was okay.
We want to yes and a little bit, so I'm saying like wait 15 minutes, let her cool down a little bit, and then he will go up.
Yeah, that's what I will tell Wilfred then. Yes, wait 15, 20 minutes. And then when things are calmer, you can go out and talk to her maybe. But yeah, she does feel terrible about what happened, especially to you.
Thanks, Tomoe. Seriously. Sometimes ladies are just an enigma.
We're not an enigma, Wilfred. You just have to take the time to listen.
He like has like an awkward smile, like a ee.
Maybe if you listen to women more, they'd be less of an
Okay,
enigma.
okay, yeah, thank you. He says completely ironically.
Never change. Never change, Will.
Pulls
Seriously.
off. Did it go well? Drusilla says.
Oh, to me?
Yep.
She will nod.
Oh, I had something. I just forgot to give it to you when we left.
Is that still Drusilla to me?
How do I put this? Janice and I are very good friends. And
Oh.
she had something for you because she heard that we were going on a little trip.
I'm sorry, she knows about what we're doing.
Not entirely, but we've been close enough for long enough that she knows that sometimes I get up to trouble, and yeah, she knows you're here. Doesn't know where we are, but I think she's kind of like taken just a back seat to it nowadays. Just lets me do what the fuck
Good.
I want.
Good. I wouldn't want her to be exposed to all of this. Good. It's best we keep it that way.
She she wanted me to give you this.
Oh,
And she hands out toward you a little like a little bottle. It is well documented on the outside, and there is, when you take it and look inside, a moving twister.
so is this like one of those bottled storms or whatever? Like the
Mm-hmm.
okay. So how does this work out of character? I don't actually know.
You can basically, this can give you a 100-foot jump.
Oh.
Mhm.
So like I can jump. It gives me 100-foot jump distance.
Mm-hmm.
And I have what do I have to drink it or
But
what?
like
What is
one
this?
time, it just like vaults you through the air.
Oh, okay.
No
Got it.
falling damage or anything.
Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, she
I
gave.
said we might be doing a little bit of acrobatics. She said it might help. She confiscated it like years ago.
Yeah, she would do that. Yeah. Wait, she asked you to give it to me.
She
Right?
nods quietly.
She didn't give it to me herself. That's a little odd. But all right. Thank you, Drusilla.
Honestly, she just seemed kind of nervous.
What does she have to be nervous about? She's so
Drusilla shrugs smugly.
she will tell me she's so actually never mind. Thank you. True.
Hey, if you die, at least you got your gift.
Oh, that's so reassuring. Thank you.
You're welcome. She eats her eggs. And we cut a bit to outside as Wilfred waits his time, and then the door opens up, enters out into that blighted old village, and Cressida stands staring at a uncomfortable sight. Cressida, they haven't moved to attack you. They haven't done anything. They haven't even looked at you. But you can see rows upon rows upon rows of people walking together, not exactly single file, but kind of in a drove, walking out of the village. You don't know for how long they've been walking. They stretch off from outside the village up toward the castle and out into the forest.
Mhm.
Whoa. Were we in danger? You hear Wilfred behind you.
She's quiet for a moment. Or she speaks up, sort of quietly. We're all in danger, Wilfred.
Right. Stupid question. I'm full of those. He kind of is awkward in this moment. Doesn't know exactly what to do, but he stands close at your side. Your plate is left on a nearby rock, all finished eating a while ago. Sitting on the boulder down there, he sits down next to you, hip to hip, and you can feel his leg kind of rub against yours. You gonna tell me why you're avoiding me, or are we just gonna play emotional charades? I do a really good angry impression. Watch. Actually, I can make my whole face red, like a metamorphagus. Watch. And he holds. He like. You ever seen someone make their face red where they just like clench everything, and you watch like the vein in his neck bulge out?
Wilfred, you have to breathe, or you're going to die.
No, I don't.
You really should.
Get the lab first. Don't pass out. I swear. You saved my life.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure I did. Not very good at that. I feel like I put your life more in danger than anything, but how'd you sleep?
I was sore, but I was honestly a little. I was a little sad. Anna
Why?
helped me. She was
Oh.
there. She's
It's good.
kind.
It's really good.
I wanted you to be there. Did you come up to visit me? I might have been passed out.
In the library, researching this thing. Found out some of its weaknesses, so it's the good part.
Well, I went lying. I'm a little sad by that. But I get it. And I'm not mad at you. You don't put me in harm's way. I put myself in harm's way most of the time. How many times have you taken me out of harm's way? It's too many to count, honestly.
It's different. This entire thing is my fault, and if I had just learned this stupid fucking spell.
The hell are you talking about?
If I had learned the stupid spell, you would have cast yours on yourself, and you would have been fine, and I would have been fine, and everything would have been fine.
Honey, I still don't know how to cast Lumos. It's been the bane of my existence for 7 years. It's not that I'm okay. Look at me. Look. He takes out his hands and kind of grabs onto you and squeezes your arm and stuff. I'm real. I'm here. And I'm fine.
You're here this time, and you're fine this time, and she like gets really tense, like when you've seen something that you can't unsee, and she kind of wraps her arms around herself. I've seen you die once before, and I don't want to see it again.
What do you mean?
When we were on the train, fighting Barty Crouch Jr., one of the scenarios I saw was you going to find Janice yourself, and there was a stupid green light, and then last night when I couldn't find you in those few minutes, I got
You feel
scared.
his arms wrap around.
I don't like picturing a future where you're not.
You feel a hand come up and touch your cheek on the left-hand side, on the opposite side where he is, and kind of pull your face to be parallel with his. You feel his forehead press against yours. His nose nuzzle onto your eyebrow. He pulls back slightly.
If I had just ignored her the way that everybody wanted me to, none of this would be happening. I wanted to be kind.
I don't know. Sounds like your mom to me. When something bad happens around you and you immediately start blaming yourself, that's what she would want from you. I get it. I get the same way. Whenever something bad happens, I think about everything that I've done wrong. Now it's not like that. It doesn't have to be like that. Because right now, I think that relic is getting to you. You're not living here. Constantly, when I'm around you, you're elsewhere. You're gone. Like you're seeing something else. You're 1,000 miles away. Living in a possibility of a future that something bad happened. But it didn't. And that's important. It didn't. Not that we were close, not that it could have been. Nothing that could have been that didn't happen exists. I'm here now. Be here with me now. Because last night you weren't there with me. But I'm here and I'm not holding it against you. I want you. I want you here with me. Please.
I'm so afraid to lose you.
Why do you think I cast that spell? I love you. You are everything to me. You are my world. I know I could take it. Okay, maybe I didn't, but I knew that if anything did happen to me, I'd be happy because I would have gone out taking care of you, taking care of my little star.
She'll lean her head on his shoulder, kind of nuzzling her face in his neck.
Gives you a kiss on the forehead. I know it's not going to be easy, but just for today, you be here with me. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Have they told you the plan?
Yeah, I was informed at dinner.
That's good.
Sure they want to know about this, though.
Yeah.
All these people.
Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I got a little bit. I think we're just all ready to go. You can hear a distant roar that echoes over the landscape around you, coming from the cliff high up. And the moment the roar comes, you can feel bits of rain displace from the sky and fall down around. Shit.
We need to head back inside.
Yeah, let's regroup. We'll head out. Beat the shit out of this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He takes you by the hand, helps you up, and walks in with you. All right. We enter back in. Everybody has finished eating. We are currently standing around in the living room, and Wilfred takes a look at everyone standing around and being like, "What are you guys all standing around for?" "Dude, we're waiting for you," Nolan says. Sorry.
We might have a problem.
And that problem being more
Night of
than
the
a
Living
dragon?
Dead.
There's an army marching towards the castle.
Oh.
Marching away from the castle.
Well, yeah, marching away, but through the forest. So, it's a thing.
Let's stop them?
Can we
Question
even
mark?
do that? I mean, if he's already split up, then even if we just kill the dragon, aren't they still... No one says no. Whenever we kill these things, we take their essence, right? Their power. The only thing that's making this thing be able to do this is the hag's magic. You take that, they'll all fall.
So it's like the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, basically.
It's like the One Ring. So we just need to find the One Ring.
Best
The
bet,
one what?
Wilfred says.
I don't know. The Sadie
Like
showed me those
Drusilla.
movies, and I'm not entirely sure. She said that there was a whole lore that extended upon them, but I don't know. I only just saw them once.
Drusilla says, best bet, this ring is right in that thing's fucking chest.
I wouldn't put past it.
I wouldn't put it past it, she says. Man,
I mean, it's a dragon. Dragons do have hordes.
Mhm.
So that is a thing.
I mean, dragons normally have fox stones that ignite with gases in their gullet to create fires and whatnot. So
I think we might be mixing metaphors here. We know what we're doing, right? We're gonna go to the dragon. We're gonna fucking break its memory thing or however it's done, and then we fight it.
Wilfred looks at Drusilla. How do you fucking know about dragons? Billy and Brett. Right.
Makes you feel any better, Drew? I think I'll also be learning a lot more about dragons. So I thought it was interesting.
Are you dating Brett too?
2?
No. What? No, I'm not dating Brett. No, my dad, my bio dad's a dragonologist.
Who's Brett?
Oh shit! I actually didn't know that.
God damn it, Ash.
Wait a minute. You met your bio dad?
Yeah, he was the person that was at the that was doing our lesson, and
I'm sorry, your dad is the hot dragon guy?
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
he's-
not call other people's dads hot. Nolan says.
I'm
I
just
already
saying.
heard it enough from Wilfred about Henry. He's a dilf.
Sure.
All right, so this dragon, yeah.
Yes, dragon. Please, let's talk about literally anything else.
all right. No more conversations about people's hot dads. I'm gonna write sit down in her book.
Tomoy, where'd you get that?
What is he? Who's
Pointing
saying
at the
first?
bottle.
Oh,
Wilfred.
it was a gift.
That's mine.
What is it? I look at Drusilla.
She nods like she confiscated it from Wilfred.
Oh, well, it's a gift from Janice, so I suppose finders keepers.
It's a gift from Jan.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I just healed you. Please do not make Tomoe put you on the ground for
I
reasons
won't.
that he can justify.
Oh God.
That's an 18 insight check on Anna.
What?
I incited you.
Why did you incite me? About what?
The fact that your
About my hot dad?
Yeah.
What? Why would you? Okay, what specifically are you trying to know?
I want to know how you feel about this. And how much you
About
talked to
people
him.
calling your dad hot?
But people call
No.
his dad hot.
No, how you feel about your dad?
Oh, okay.
What?
Not connected to hotness at all.
No. The
Mhm.
sex was
I'll
across the
message
thing.
you. I'll message you so
Oh.
you can say it like appropriately out loud and interrupt this
Mhm.
conversation. But continue. Sorry.
Oh, Wilfred just finished mocking Tomoe because he was a little heady about it being taken. So, are we all clear on the plan? Do you want to go over it one more time? Nolan asks. I could use a refresher, Drusilla says.
Yeah, out of character I could use a refresher, but in character she probably knows because of keen mind. But go ahead.
So we go find. I'm guessing the dragon now part. If it's, you said this are all split up though, right? What if it's all split up into the people? How are we gonna get it back into the dragon? Never had it all come together to be the dragon.
So are you suggesting we need to lure it back together?
No, we heard a roar. The dragon's definitely out there.
Right.
I think if we can
Okay.
kill it, then we should be good.
Okay, well, We just need to find the dragon. Then I'll start fighting it. You two do your thing, and she kind of points to Anna and Cressida.
Do their thing. Okay. So that dragon is up on the top of the cliff. Hit upon Catherine. No. It's a very old place. I mean, I remember my my uncle took me there once. It's run down, old ruin, really. If it's been holed up in there, it has some good defenses. So we don't want to be kind of left on the low ground. Want to get to the high ground. So
Of course.
best bet, apparition. Everyone has their license, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we all passed that.
Yeah, you all did.
Wilfred, you passed
Oh.
that.
I may have gotten it taken away recently.
How did you
What?
get your apparition license taken away?
Did you apparate into a women's bathroom or something?
No,
something
I
you would do.
apparated with like 4 people. The maximum is 2. The maximum is like 1 other person you're allowed to apparate with side along. That's it. 4 people is like dangerous as fuck.
When did you apparate with 4 people?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How
Wilfred,
are
they
you?
could have gotten splinched. You could have gotten
Amicia,
splinched.
Maisie,
Oh my god.
Juniper, and Morgan. We went out for a little
So that's
jaunt on the
check-
town.
It's technically three and a half people.
Wait. Wilfred's irresponsibility on. We will talk about anathema.
What? Why am I? Why me now? I didn't get my apparition license taken away. I wasn't even involved in that.
Anathema Fable, when were you going to tell me that you were a fucking Weasley?
Sorry. A what?
Yes.
Weasley.
I got that.
What is that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Tomoe is not from England. She doesn't know about the British purebloods. Shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are you freaking out like that?
That makes so much sense now.
What
Sorry,
makes sense? What?
What is a Weasley?
My dad's one. That's.
Oh,
I mean,
it's like a pureblood family.
I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know.
like rabbits. Wilfred says.
That means Fred and George are your uncles. Oh my god.
What?
That means you're related to like George.
Who?
Wilfred, do you see where I'm going with this?
I do. He has
Then
the
help
biggest
me.
grin on his face. I want to be nice to Anna because that means that I get discounts at Weasley Wizard Visas.
Immediately, Anna's like look snaps. Oh. So I'm just an opportunity to get discounts for you.
For shame.
Yeah. It's like, like friends with benefits. That's the benefit.
Oh my god.
I am walking out of this room, and she leaves.
Smooth move, Wilfred. Nolan says.
You're,
It was funny and worth it.
Wait.
Yeah, so-
Cressida chases after Anna. Wait, Anna, I need more information about your hot dad.
Let me go.
Well, this is going wonderfully. She looks at Wilfred and says,
Cool, let's gear up. Wait, do we? Drew feels like we seriously haven't gone through any of this. You guys are terrible. Focus, ADHD boy. Cressida, we need you here.
Hmm?
Plan.
Right. I totally was not plotting how to become Anna's stepmom. Anyway,
You two are made for each other.
you thought, okay?
Thank you.
But also, thank you. Right. Plan is I'm going to anim fractura this thing. And Drusilla will have an Oculus potion ready to go. Right?
Indeed, I will.
Good, because I'm not
Already
trying to fight
made
a
it
dragon
last
blood.
night.
You managed to get sleep? At all?
What?
Like, not even a little bit? You didn't
Dude,
rest?
I don't sleep.
Okay, I thought you at least, like, hibernated.
What am I, a bear?
I don't know. Look, people have been keeping secrets in this group for a long time. There's got to be at least one bear among us.
Not the way you think. Focus, Drusilla says. You do that, and then what happens?
And then we fight the dragon. That's it.
Gotta love it. Wilfred says. Let's go.
Look, I can't be the smart one all the time, okay?
You're literally the smartest one here.
Oh, currently my memories are kind of, being zapped out of my head. So,
Okay, yeah, sure.
we're working with what we work with. So,
Okay.
apparently my best friend comes from a famous family. It's fine.
We all gear up for what we can. Gear up montage. You know what? That's fun. Everybody tell me what 2 items of clothing or objects is a part of your part of like the gear up montage. Anna, go. Jess?
Yeah. Anna's like lacing up her boots and like throwing on a pair of like fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves. Bam, bam. Like Nolan puts on like a cool like cape sort of robe, and then Wilfred rubs like the dark black line under his eyes, and he like slaps away his hand. That's his montage. Tomoe, go.
So I think she's just wearing like survivalist, like you know how like in those prepper like shows, like she's basically wearing like a military camo outfit.
All right. So it's like put on jacket,
Yeah,
military camo.
yeah. It looks like it's got like the RA like Royal Marines, like all that shit on it.
Brax knuckles.
Yeah.
Cressida, your go.
We get like a shot of first like Cressida like tightening like a wand holder, but it's like on her thigh. So you get like that shot of like her like tightening it, and then a shot of her like tightening her ponytail.
Fuck yeah. Love that. And we get like from Wilfred a shot of him like adjusting his pants to make his buttocks very tight. And then we get like dark Ray-Ban sunglasses that he puts on over his other glasses to look cool. And then Hati?
Hot Tea has that kind of sleeveless vest that she kind of throws over, and then she kind of cracks her knuckles. Like those are the two close-up things.
And then, like, it cuts to Drusilla's version, like, is the last one. And it's like Hati, like, lacing up her boots for her.
You're not gonna
Thank you.
bring the claws out. Slink, slink, stick, stick.
It hurts.
Groovy.
Oh yeah, that's right. It does hurt.
Evil Dead Army of Darkness reference. Groovy.
Groovy.
Okay. By the time you guys get outside, you find yourselves in a heavy torrential rain. People walk through the rain with blank expressions on their faces. You can see a bit of slime trail in between each one, a thin film on the ground as they walk in tandem together. There's probably over 200 by now that would have passed. All coming from the same place. All coming down the cliffside and up to, well, down from the castle overlooking the village. You can see its tall towers that have been dilapidated with time, the walls that have somewhat fallen inward, the old wooden gates, and you can see in the distance the flapping of black wings settling out of view.
Dracarys.
Okay. So we know where it is now.
Yeah, I think the roaring gave it away.
Well, I mean, in terms of trying to do the thing, you said that this works from how many kilometers?
5.
Yeah, I think this covers it. I still cannot believe that you can do this at 5 kilometers, or that you could.
Well, let's see if Cresta can do it.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I never thought I'd actually cast the spell.
You want to hold it with 2 hands. You want to focus specifically on the people that you want to impact, or the creatures in this case. And you'll be taken. You'll see their mind, and you will take it in your hands as if to break it, shatter it in your grip. And in the cracks, you pour out your own truth. I doubt that the second half of that is really going to work very well against it. But you can at least fuck with its memory.
Okay. Alright. She'll pull out the orb, hold it in both hands, and she will focus.
Using an 8th level spell slot, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a divinations plus wisdom check.
Oh boy.
The DC is quite high.
you know what? Before I even do this,
Yeah, roll your portents, please.
let me do the third thing.
Nude
Oh,
it.
that's a one. That's not it. Don't worry about that. That's not a number. That's a number. That's a number. That's the same number. That's also a number. Okay. Well, those aren't gonna help anybody.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh
fine.
no.
Is Cressida's portents predictably as shitty as they've always been?
Yeah, they are 7, 10, and 13.
Great.
They will help no one.
Well, they'll help it fail a check.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Look, if it really comes down to it, and we can't with inspos and everything, I do have my die of fate, so
That is true.
I would save that. Seventh year die of fate.
Yeah,
Save
but
that
it
shit.
doesn't really matter if there might not be a 7th year if we can't beat this thing, so it might come down to
this
it.
fucking dragon.
Oh my god, Maya.
I'm just gonna inspo that.
Take a
Don't worry about it.
subscriber.
I'm gonna don't worry about it.
Oh, you're gonna inspo that? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's
All
much
right.
better.
That's significantly better. That's
Yeah.
and beyond
Yeah.
an impossible DC. That's great.
Holy shit.
That's wonderful. You beat the DC of 25.
Thank God.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a 50-50 chance. Okay.
Fucking
God.
that one.
That one was so
Yeah.
funny.
Maya completely breaks her own mind and doesn't remember who she is for the next rest of the session. Drooling for the rest of the session.
Cressida just becomes Patty. Don't worry about it.
Hodor. No, she becomes Hodor.
Stop. She casts
Hodor.
Feeble Mind on herself accidentally.
Yeah. Okay. Cresta, you hold on to your wand there, two hands, and realize you're only holding on with two hands because that's what Nolan does with his stave. You're like, damn it, fine. Anim fractura. You know what, Cressida? Say it for us.
Cressida's very soft spoken, so she's just like Anim Factura.
And like a sparkling feeling, your consciousness is thrown outward. And it's almost like for a moment you can see a vast landscape ahead of you, like you are flying high above everything, and you can see a glow coming from all the people moving like you ever see like those growing algaes, you know, that like are kind of like goos? They kind of grow out like a nervous system almost. Kind of looks like that, coming and culminating in a larger node way up at the front. You find your mind within 5 kilometers and you place a hand down upon it. You can see this thing is not human. There's a consciousness here. It's amorphous, but as you put your hand down to it, the light begins to coalesce down into a small gelatinous blob. What do you do to that blob?
She will essentially push through all of the memories that it's stolen from people. Including like the memories of it like splitting apart to kind of create this army. And she will essentially attempt to separate those memories from the memories of being a dragon.
I just separate it all. Take your hand down there and you feel it splash into it, and you can hear the cacophony, the chorus of screams, yelling, lives, loves, and even the animals that this thing has eaten. So many all at once, and you separate all of them in an instant. And all of you outside hear another distant wail of a roar, and can hear a chorus of screams coming from the long line of people that have been moving off into the forest. And some people begin to hit onto their knees into the muck, putting hands on their heads, all separated, a hive mind without a hive. And you see the people like begin to get up. Some of them stumble over onto the ground, unable to hold themselves up. And you see them beginning to become back into the goo, while other ones are able to hold their form a little better and start to meander out aimlessly into various directions. Cresta, you did it!
Oh, fuck my head.
Oh, forgot to say that. No one says. You did good.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. It's a lot of voices at once.
Well, what are we waiting for? Drusilla says, and begins to kind of quickly start running in the direction of the castle.
Hey, Drusilla. Drusilla, and she like runs after her.
Hati probably gets excited and starts running
Let's go.
as she can. Tomoe, Cresta, and no
Just-
one are left in the wake.
Drusilla, it's still a dragon.
It's 5 kilometers away. I have to run the whole way? No one says. Ah, shit. He grabs onto his bag and starts jogging.
Cressida's gonna look at Wilfred. But look at the others. And she's gonna turn into a weasel and just go inside of like his body and make him carry her.
You almost died yesterday. You should go back to you feeling guilty. He starts running. All right. Got a map.
You got a map for us.
Indeed,
I'm the
I
map,
do.
I'm the map.
Oh,
I'm the map,
boy.
I'm the map.
Woohoo!
Everybody running together arrives at the old castle. You take a right down the bend, following the river, and then head over the river and up a very, very steep slope where your speed begins to slow. You can hear the dragon afar off. It is still as powerful as it was before. If it takes over more human minds, it may be able to regain some semblance of sentience. But as it is right now, the confused grunting and calls comes out over this old place. Okay. Are we handling this? Breaking down the front door? I need to get Drusilla in here too.
You're kind of the leader, so what do we do?
Okay.
Drusilla, without saying anything, becomes a bat. And begins flying.
Okay. All right, Drew. All right.
Hati's
Show
rubbing
off.
on her.
You know, if you get us caught early, I'm gonna blame the fictional DM that controls you.
The what?
Don't worry about it. We play money and management.
Oh,
Anyway.
right. Are we
Um,
in a simulation?
What?
Sometimes I think we are.
Oh.
If I was a Muggle born, I could talk about simulation theory and how interesting it really is.
Okay, so Drusilla's got the right idea. You want the element of surprise. She looks like she's going from like a death from above type of thing. Hati, how do you feel? You've got better instincts.
I mean, definitely. Let's try and get the drop on this thing if we can. I think.
Do you mean the literal drop? Or
I mean, I'm
you
not
just need surprise?
opposed for just dropping down on it, but I mean, definitely. Let's try and get the first, let's do something to it before it does something to us, right?
Right.
Just like surprise it, like a round of surprise, if you will.
It might
Fucking
still
hell.
be reeling from whatever Cresta did to it, so its senses could be impaired enough, at least, to sneak up to it without it, sensing us.
I like it to sense me without seeing me. Pelicity Palace.
I think Cresta can still do that. I'm still blaming the fictional DM that controls you too.
Wow. Seems like a lot of people are just going off on their own. Let's maybe abscondy us,
Yeah, let's abscondy. Do we wanna animagus it? Toma, you can also assist Drusilla in dropping from above, right?
Yes, I can. Should I go with her then?
Sure. Yeah, it would help at least to have someone there with her.
All right, yeah, owl time. I'll go where she went. Follow her.
You have to make a perception check to see if you can find her.
So I'm still using my mental stats, right?
I think
and-
that
yes, you do.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if I think the owl is oh no, it just gives you advantage. I think.
Yeah,
with
it just
keen
gives you
Okay.
advantage.
So
keen
that's
senses.
wonderful. All right. That's a minimum of 10, so that's actually a 25.
Cool.
Yikes.
Yeah, flying around for a
Yeah.
minute, you get a bird's eye view. Haha. I'll show you that in a minute. Continuing back down here.
All right. As for us, I think we abscondy and then
Try and
Do we
find the
wanna-
way in.
yeah.
Nope.
All right. Let's do it. Do I want to waste a spell slot for this? I'll do it.
Oh no,
Abscondy.
no.
Someone has.
No.
I'm not going to be casting a whole lot, so I got it.
Okay.
I just think I can make it forget that it has the ability to breathe acid at us.
Probably still remembers that it can breathe fire, so when it tries to breathe fire, it'll breathe acid still. Right?
I guess. It was a thought. I don't want to die.
We're not going to die.
I can hate
Fine, we
nature.
got this.
Trust me. You guys make your way up the old road that leads to its front door, narrowing the old bend by dilapidated towers. You can see this old ruin has vines that grow up its sides. The weathered stone is cobbled together on top of itself. Honestly, it's a amazement that this thing even still stands. And you can see something just peeking up over the ridge here, some kind of tendrils that are reaching up toward the sky amorphously. Okay. And you guys would be reaching at least the edge here. Just as Tomoe, you're getting a bird's eye view.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally.
As you come up here, you're able to see down. You can see this like large mound of slime that is brackish. It moves oddly, undulating, and you can see people that are crawling on the ground toward the exit, or at least were crawling toward the exit, now amorphous. Their legs turning back into slime and unable to keep their form. And searching
Enjoy.
around, you can see Drusilla has landed inside of this building.
I look around. Do I see anything that resembles a dragon? Dragony? Anything dragon shaped?
Not at the moment.
Okay, so then I will head to where Drusilla is. So she's gonna say, "Drew, what are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
We're trying to take it by surprise, so don't just startle it, all right?
Dude, I'm a bat. I'm like an ant to this thing.
I know, but just don't be stupid."
Look. It's over there. You
Yeah.
can see. What do I have 2 of them? Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I had a few that I was playing with. I found the chunky boy.
Oh, Themberchod.
Yeah.
Themberchod.
Is
From
that the
movie.
actual?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
the
that
guy.
like an actual
Well,
name?
yeah, no, he's actually a character in like D&D lore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the fat
He's
dragon from the movie.
the
Yeah,
fat
he's
dragon,
actually.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you were saying Thunder Chad, and I was like, is that
No, it's
real?
Themberchod, but yeah.
Okay, you wanted that one.
So this guy is over here around the bend, and you guys can see over. Oh, it would have been way easier to go up from there. Let's see
Yeah.
this
Well.
area at the very edge. Just that was destroyed in some kind of trebuchet. Meanwhile, the dragon is currently undulating, moving between forms, becoming like goo, and then rising out of it, screaming, as if almost like it thinks it's stuck in the goo, and is
So-
trying to get out.
So she will say, "Let me get the others. Stay here. Don't do anything."
It flaps its wings, flap, 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 and kicks up wind around here. Good luck finding them. Bet you they
yeah.
think they're invisible.
Oh, I am very good at finding people.
I say
I will.
just get in a position, honestly. We're gonna beat the shit out of this thing, aren't we?
Well, that's the plan, but you have to get sort of the jump on it, you know.
Yeah. Find somewhere that's defensible. Somewhere where you're not gonna get hurt as easy.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Good luck.
Make a stealth check at advantage.
Stealth. Okay.
Because
What is
owls
the
don't make
owls?
any move.
What is the
any
owl's
noise.
dex? Let me look it up. Hold on.
Yeah. That's something you
What
can
is-
look up.
What is the owl's dex? Oh, my dex is +2. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, so it's the same as mine, so it won't matter. Stealth. So 21.
21.
Yes.
Cool. So, you fly around the head. Where do you want to set up shop?
Like a defensible, like the tower across the, like from, you
This
see that?
one or this one?
No, that one, the one before, the taller
Okay.
one.
Over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Want to get like
Oh,
get in here?
with a bird's eye view of the dragon, yeah. In sight of the dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bam. You're right in the window and can look down at it.
Yep.
I think there's another window. Yeah, there's another window.
I'm gonna be just perching there. So
Hey. Meanwhile, all the rest of you guys arrive at the old gate. Wilfred, you can hear, he's invisible, but you can hear him. Ah, I think I could rise it. Maybe. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And while invisible, he becomes a ferret or a weasel, and then goes through the bars.
How big are the slats in these bars? Like decent enough for a smaller size creature to get through?
Yeah, small size. Can crawl through.
And it becomes a fox and goes straight through.
That's one of your fox things for the day. You go through them.
Cressida like
Guessing.
looks at Nolan and looks at Hati, where she turns into a weasel and also goes through.
And Nolan turns into a mouse and goes through.
I mean, Hachi can just climb over it, right?
I mean,
right,
I can-
she's the only one. She's
Hold
a
on,
massive
I got
fucking
this.
wolf.
Don't worry, I got this. I can see through the gate, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna apparate to the other side.
Oh,
Well,
with the
you
boots.
you
It's
have the
teleportation.
boots.
Yeah, she has the boots.
No,
She has the
no,
boots.
I don't have the boots teleportation. Remember, you changed them to acid.
No, I didn't change yours.
No,
Yeah, you did.
She kept it.
No.
Before last
wait.
session.
Oh, wait, did I?
Were you forgetting?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, maybe yeah, because
Yeah.
you said you would have only had time to
We
change
have
one of
one
them, and then
too
you
many
changed.
acid resistance things. Then
No. It was before. It was before that.
yeah. So Ash had one from last session, and then had another one from the morning this session.
So I changed 2 of the fire resistant scarves that we already had to acid.
yeah.
So I
and
don't remember when I took Hati's boots. So Hati would still have her boots.
you would have had to have done that last session. I think you did it last session. I think you're getting mixed up. I think you only had one left.
I
'Cause
thought it
think
was
you
like the
did do it
session
last
before
session.
then.
No,
Oh, okay.
why would we
'Cause
have
we had,
acid
like,
resistance? There would be no
prep.
reason to have acid resistance.
We were doing prep for this dragon fight thing, and Hati had already known that it was a black dragon.
And that there was acid
There
everywhere.
was
So I
acid.
was like,
Do we do
Yeah.
it? Like, I don't have the best memory.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes,
that's
yeah.
why there was 3. So
Okay.
3 of us have acid resistance.
That makes
Okay.
sense to me. Okay. I had
As long
forgotten
as it's
this
all on
too.
the up
So.
and up. I'm good.
No, I also forgot this. So I'm yeah. I believe
So,
that.
Hati, what do you want to do? Everyone else
Yeah.
turns into a tiny creatures and goes through the thing, and you're not going to be able to do that.
I'm just gonna apparate over there.
Okay. So,
But that's gonna make a loud noise, though.
yeah, apparition makes a very loud noise.
Never mind then.
Just climb over it. You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Just climb over it.
Yeah, you're gonna use your claws? Like fucking Wolverine climbing up a solid stone wall?
It's dilapidated. I'm sure there's loose stones I can.
Yeah. Make
rock
me an
climb this.
acrobatics. No, make me an athletics check. It's a fucking
Athletics.
athletics check at this point. 'Cause
It's a 25.
5. All right. It's like, fucking fine. You begin going up, and land up at the very top here. Looking down, you would be able to see the darkened visages of everybody except for Wilfred, who's invisible, who's going to go off on his own. I'm going to take her to this. 1 second. Yeah, he's going to get up here. I'll have to make him get a acrobatics check for him really quick. It's a 15. So, okay. Okay, yeah. You guys can see. Oh, you know what? I'll just hide him for now. And then I'll pull this back up. So you guys can hear like some of the stones displacing up here. Someone's climbing up the side. The rest of you? You guys can see this big goo, and there's people that are crawling out toward you. They're having these terrible moans, these half human, half slime things that don't know what they are anymore.
Nasty. Anna's gonna like nose Nolan onto her back. And she's going to follow suit with the stones. Noticing the stones displaced, she'll run in that direction and try to
You're
sneak
going up there too?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be able to hop up here. And then you have to make an acrobatics check if you want to climb up.
Acrobatics, okay. I made a stat block for Foxworm. Okay. Acrobatics. 14.
Okay. So you kind of kick up, and Cressida, as you're finding where you want to go, you can hear a large stone displace from the top here and tumble down to the ground, creating a little bit of noise, and you hear in the distance my crisp is messing up with my cool sound effects. You hear in the distance a as a wing flaps up and something boom. A hooked wing lands on the top of the rooftop of this thing, peering over. I'm gonna have a stealth check from you two. And Cressida, what do you do? Where are you hiding?
Fuck. In a corner. Because if I
Like,
try
are
to
you going in
climb
here?
anything,
Maybe?
probably. Because if she tries to climb anything, it's not gonna go well. She does not have acrobatics or athletics.
So you just kind of get inside the doorway and try to keep quiet. Okay, I want stealth checks from you and Nolan and Wilfred and Cressida. Let's see, Nolan. Oh, I'll roll Nolan's.
Well, Nolan's on
portents
my
really
back.
quick.
Nolan's on my back, so you would only have to really get mine.
Oh, Nolan has a nat 1 portent.
That's very nice. Yeah. Last time he had that, he killed a guy.
Mm-hmm. And then,
as you do.
Thanks for reminding me.
As you do. Yeah.
Oh, Wilfred has advantage because he's invisible.
Oh, it's a stealth check. Never mind.
Yikes, Wilfred.
Oh, it would still be the same, actually. It'd be a 32.
Oh,
He's
great.
absconded.
No, Wilfred left before that.
Oh, yikes. Well,
Mm-hmm.
what a fucking idiot. Cresta can't even give him a portent. No one can because he's invisible.
Yeah. Well, Nolan can give portents to people he can't see.
Oh,
So he
that's
knows where
right.
they are. But he has the nat one. Doesn't really have a great one. Anyway, Cresta, what'd you get?
Dirty 20, and then whatever the bonus is from what we did.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
So 30.
30.
Okay, you guys all. Hi. And then you can hear. The dragon's
Be a
eyes.
weasel squeak.
Nope, because he changed back.
What a moron. I'm blaming the DM.
The just the way it crumbles. The dragon's head peeks up over the edge there. Oh shit! You can hear Wilfred say, and the dragon pulls through, biting down toward him. Okay, he's gonna have a single attack, and I'm gonna have initiative from everybody. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ba, 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 ba.
How much do you want to bet my initiative's
That's
not
a
great?
32 to hit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Okay, and then it's also going to claw him. Actually, no. This is the pre-round thing, so I'm not going to give it its full multi-attack. Just get a single attack off before the initiative. Okay. I'll roll my fucking damage.
My could have portented that. It's okay though. Actually, never mind. You probably want to save that. You have like a single 7.
That is 56 points of piercing damage to Wilfred.
Jesus.
At this point, if this boy dies, he dies. I can't help him.
56. Oh, it has disadvantage to attack him. It has
Yeah, because
disadvantage.
he's invisible.
Yep, let me reroll both of those. A little better, and not good enough for Wilfred. Okay. 56 points. Okay. So yeah, it comes down over oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. Goodness. And strikes down onto him, completely destroying the place where he just was. I'm just going to put down here because it's easier. And the stones go falling down, some into the goo, and Wilfred is shunted from his place, laying now, if still invisible, on the ground, just inches from the edge of the wall. Oh, fuck! You can hear him yell, and he's like, kill it! Kill it! Okay. Hati, where were you going in the meantime? While that was happening.
I think Hot
You can get
Tea-
up to the top of here if you wanted.
Yeah,
Or
I
you can
feel
get
like
across over here.
yeah, I feel like Kati was trying to get further into the
Want
place.
to go there or
Yeah.
up here?
Yeah, over there.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Let's get this initiative going, huh?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna add everybody in. I'm just gonna click on everybody. Oh, it's a shadow dragon. Okay. 1 second. Where's my mouse? Okay. I'll quickly roll for the dragon. Oh, it rolled shit. Lucky you. I'll roll for the NPCs. You know, I'll do them last. 25-20. Okay. 2015.
I
no,
got
no,
a-
no.
Oh,
Jet-
sorry. I
Yeah.
completely blacked out because I was too busy looking at things. I have a 27 initiative.
Okay. $20.15.
I have a 16.
Okay. 15-10.
I have a 12.
12. Okay. And then the rest are mine. Okay, let me roll these guys. Drusilla. Yikes. And then Nolan. 12 as well, so he'll go after you. And Wilfred with a 16.
Maya, did we get yours?
Hati, what was yours?
16.
We didn't get Maya's. Maya.
It's 7.
Okay. You beat the dragon. Surprisingly. Anna, you're up. Oh, and let me grab some proper battle music for all this. You know, we are almost at the 2-hour mark. Do we want to take a break now? Just before we
Yes,
begin?
because I'm about to get food. So, yes, please.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds good.
we'll take a break. When we come back, I'll have some battle music for us, and we will have a fucking epic battle. We'll see
right.
you guys in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
All right, we are back. I had quite a few little questions to answer, but 1 second, just gotta get some music for everybody. Is everyone here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Wemdies.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Wheaties.
What? What? I'm at a loss for words.
Wheaties nuts.
Damn.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh my god.
Music. There you go. Did I start this up there? Give me a few seconds here and then we'll get going. All right. All right. Anna, you watch as this large, untamed thing has found one of your friends. You and Nolan, stuck in your smaller forms, cower behind a pillar of stone as Wilfred is sent down to his back. The dragon looks like it's going to finish the job. Dragons, famously being powerful but not intelligent creatures by nature and always hungry. It is gonna fuck them up. Anna, what do you do? You're currently a fox.
Okay. I'm getting out of fox form. First of all. I think that
Alright.
uses a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. So then I am going to run forward and put myself between wherever Wilfred is and the dragon.
Damn. Alright.
And then I guess I'm gonna cast a spell at it.
You can see this thing in its former glory. Huge gargantuan beast, larger than I'm actually able to get this mini to be. It would be probably like almost 2 times as large. The long wings spanning out nearly half the length of the castle around you. You can see the goo coming down off of them, this chartreuse liquid that sears and melts the stonework around it. The teeth that glow from within with a subtle greenish light, and the bright eyes that look down upon you with no intelligent backing them. And you can see it kind of blink for a second after it's touched Wilfred, and it licks its lips. It knows it wants more. You move out in front of it, and
I am going to, since we've fought dragons before, so we know what to and what not to cast. I am going to cast. I want to double check that this is actually creatures that are normally or magically resistant or vulnerable to the spell. I can cast Conjunctivia on this thing, right? It's like the only ranged spell that works. Okay, cool.
That's correct.
That's necrotic damage too, so that's good. I'm going to heighten Conjunctivia this thing at. Let me double check my spell slots. I'm level 15.
It's a to hit spell. You're not heightening it.
It requires a Constitution save.
Oh, okay. I think on its turn. I'm not mistaken.
When struck with this curse, a creature's eyes become irritated, painful, swollen shut. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature within range. blah blah. At the end of each of its turns, the creature can make a Constitution saving throw. On a
Yeah,
success.
so
Okay.
it'll have disadvantage on its next check.
Okay. So then I will do that and then cast it at. Since this is normally, I think, a 4th level spell? No, 3rd level. I will cast it at a. Let's go a modest. A modest 5th level. So that just adds two more d8s. So I'll make a ranged spell attack. It's plus 10. Do I have inspo? I do have
I gave
inspo.
it an inspo to everybody at the end of last session.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna spend my inspo, I think, roll with advantage, because I don't think an 18 hits.
You can have my subscriber, Jess. You can save that inspo for later.
Okay. I'll put it back. Thank you.
Oh, damn it. Did I put this... Have I been putting the music in the wrong chat? I've been putting it in Monday nights?
Oh no.
Mother.
Oh,
Why
no.
didn't any of you say anything?
Well, we don't really listen to I don't really listen to music. I put that channel on mute.
And I'm not in Monday night yet.
Oh, that's a dirty 20 to hit. Does that work?
That does not hit.
That does not hit?
Oof.
Should I inspo? I don't know if I can even choose to inspo.
What? You've already
Can I?
inspo?
No, I didn't. I got a subscriber.
Yeah, you can choose to inspo.
Okay. God damn. What is this thing?
Oof.
Ugh.
That's a yikes.
I don't have anything. Unless I try to pull a Hail Mary and ask.
What did you roll on the die?
I rolled a 10 on the die for... That's the highest one.
No, to make it a 13.
So 23.
Hits.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. So that's. I'm so mad at this. That's 68 plus forceful magic. 1d12. Which, unlike Dark Arts, does not use my reaction to do. That's 34 points of damage.
Okay.
And its eyes are swollen shut.
Can you empower the one?
You
have corruption, don't you?
I don't have corruption, no.
Oh, no. So then I guess not.
And it's not a corruption. Yeah, Hannah's does not have any corruption.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
You look up at this thing, interpose yourself, and cast out Conjunctivia! And there's a bright red spark that shoots up and spiders along its chest, looking like it's deflected at the first bit, but that magic is seeped in, and the eyes begin to swell up. And you can see other eyes beginning to bloop, 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 appear on its body and also swelling up like it's trying to change in order to see. It has the desire to see, so there's more eyes that are appearing on its flesh. End of your turn?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hati, you're out here.
Okay then.
If you want to have had a running start, if you want to try a leap or something, I'll let you.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm
Okay.
gonna try and leap over there. What do you want?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I will make an acrobatics check. Okay. That's a 32.
You leap off and just like fully like clear the jump with like area to spare and land right up in front right here by this thing's meaty thighs.
All right. Well, you know what
I think
time
that's
it
like your
is.
whole movement.
That's fine.
Yeah, basically.
Claws out and we're raging, and then we're gonna start swinging
So
on this
bonus action rage,
thing.
claws out, we're swinging.
Yep. So hold on. Here's the D4
Balls.
real quick.
Balls out.
1 damage to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
225, and then 2 swings. Here we go. That's a 24,
Yep.
and then it's a 22.
Both hit.
All right, sweet. So that is 1d6 plus 5. That's 11. And 6. So that is 17 magical slashing damage. And then I need 2 con saves.
17. What?
You're looking at 16 to beat.
For con?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be real easy.
Just gonna preemptively roll it anyways.
Yep. It barely succeeded both times.
That's
Literally,
fine.
one of them was a 16. 16, 17.
All right, so
Wait, did you say a disadvantage or something?
no.
No,
It's
okay,
not
okay.
taking a disadvantage. All right, give me just a second. 25, 2. So it takes 12, and then 11. So it
So
takes
23.
23 poison damage, and that's already halved from the for passing.
23. Cool. 74 there. Why don't you give us the cool flavor of you mounting this beast, huh?
Yeah, you know what? One of just because it's fun. I feel like Hati, like in that initial like jump, she just flicked out the claws, let out like a big war cry, and then just started like plunged onto the chest and is just
Yeah.
stabbing into it.
Yeah. And
then-
your strikes are kind of odd because you can feel that hide, and then you feel what gives way. You normally feel meat, muscle, and like that has like a feeling that you rip through. You're hitting pudding inside. And you are now kind of like on its shoulder, just like trying to slash down at it, and it's trying to buck you off as much as it can.
And then since it's the end of my turn, I'm gonna guess I heal a point of damage.
You roll
From-
a d4. I guess yeah. 'Cause
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
it's 1
yeah,
point.
Yeah, you're at full. So okay. Wilfred's like, oh, damn. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. He says, looking down at his own chest. There's a large gash wound on it, and gets up. What is Hati doing? He yells out. And Wilfred will cast a spell on it. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna not forget about this and take a legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Each creature within 15 feet must make a dex saving throw. It's like 15 feet of his feet and everything, so it's kind of more. I just go from the. So that is Anna and Hati. Both must make a dex save.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm near Anna. I get your thing, right?
You do indeed. +5 to save.
Okay. That's a 24.
Yeehaw. I'm going to 10. Okay. A dirty 20. Wilfred would also get this.
Wilfred isn't making. He's not within 15 feet.
Okay, cool.
Where's sorry, Hati? What'd you get?
I got a 24.
Okay. And then sorry, Jess, what'd you get?
20.
Both of you guys fail.
Oh.
So you're gonna take a little bit.
Hold on, I can. Hold up here. I can.
Give me a minute here.
Give me a second. I can Protego Maxima this.
I haven't used my reaction yet. I could, in theory, do that.
Might as well.
But... Oh, yeah, because even if we fail, we only take half of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I might as well do that.
You guys are going to use your reaction?
Yep.
Protego Maximas. Boom. You guys put that up. That means that because you guys did both fail, you take no damage, but you are going to be sloughed off of it. You landing over here.
Okay.
And you just getting pushed back into Wilfred, who grabs you. Ooh, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. He's yelling, and it can now move up to half of its regular speed. So it begins. Motherfucker! Every time I try to put it up, and then it's like too close to the ground. Ugh. Okay, so it can move. It begins flying up here, and looking back down toward you guys. You can see it kind of like charging up. Its wings begin to glow this bright chartreuse color. And that's its legendary action. It is now Wilfred's turn. Who's going to push off. Sorry, guys! Sorry! He yells and rushes to the edge here. And he is going to cast up a spell at him. He's going to cast... Sad. Yeah, he could have cast that. Anyway, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? That's interesting. I don't think that counts, no. This thing is... Can't see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help either.
Have you just realized that absolutely nothing works on this thing, and you probably need to stop making combat encounters that are like
I didn't make
3 million
immunities. I didn't make the dragon things, okay? I didn't make the dragon things. No, I'm gonna figure out what I can do on it. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. He's going to cast out, or try to cast out, Impedimenta. Because that's fucking useful. Wisdom saving throw.
You should probably heighten it.
He doesn't have heightened.
Oh my god. No.
He has access to 3 now.
Yep, and heightened is not one of them. But That looks to be a fail anyway, so I'll use one of my legendary resistances on it. He shoots up, and it flaps its wings once, and the magic itself is deflected down toward the ground, hitting some of the people that are crawling on the ground, and they start moving a little slower. Shit! That's one gone. That's Wilfred's turn. He's going to cast out a cantrip that he made as a bonus action. And says, this thing... No, I don't know. This thing is wet in all the wrong ways. And, that is, Vicious Mockery.
Yes.
Is the only saving throw cantrip. Where is it? Wisdom save. That looks to be a 6. Oh! That's another... No, wait, that's another fail. No, wait, that's another fail. That's another fail.
Let's go.
So that's a second legendary resistance?
Will he burn a legendary resistance on that, though?
No, do it. Please.
Oh, no, yeah, it wouldn't need to. But then again, they're dumb. They're dumb, so I'll make a quick intelligence save about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Love
That's a 4 on the
you.
die, man. Like,
Love you. I'm gonna need you to stop helping him.
I'm sorry.
That they burn legendary resistance on the second one as well, which means they take half damage.
No, not on Vicious Mockery. No.
That's correct. On Vicious Mockery, it just doesn't happen. Okay, come away. You're up in your tower.
How far is he from me?
Very close.
Okay, I've never used this spell before, but I have it, so I'm thinking about using it. Deprimo.
Let's go.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna heighten that, so strength save at disadvantage. I'm gonna cast it at 5th level, so that's gonna be 78 damage.
Just so you know, Nosferatu.
Brian.
There are spoilers here.
Yeah, there's spoilers here, dude.
There are now. This is a custom game, so this isn't a game you'll normally see happen. Probably won't happen to you, but there's still potential spoilers. So please keep that in mind. Okay, Tomoe. Sorry, you casting the
I come out of the animagus. Obviously, I have to do that.
You want to do that out? You probably want to do that inside the...
Yeah, I'm taking cover from this thing. I'm not exposing myself. Yeah, and then Deprimo heightened spell.
Okay. That's like a strength save or something?
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Oh, strength? Yikes. Okay. Disadvantage. I got a 21.
Yeah, he succeeded. But he does take half damage.
Okay.
So I think that's...
This thing's pretty big, so...
Yeah, I got that.
Pretty strong.
That's 78. So it's going to take half of... half of 29, so 14 damage.
Okay. 14. From one of the towers, as this thing is like getting ready to probably breath weapon you guys down, there is a distant Deprimo and a concussive blast, like a thump of gravity that hits the top of this creature. A lesser creature would have buckled under the weight, under the hit. It would have hit directly onto the ground. This thing loses altitude. I will make it lose a little bit of altitude. but kind of flaps back to a proper weight there, and turns around. So would have heard the incantation for you. Anything else, Tomboy? Tomoe?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I will just get behind cover, and that's it.
Okay. Okay. Right, you can do it at the front. Regional, yeah. Where's the legendary options? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's going to take a legendary action and is going to tail attack in this direction. It will have disadvantage to do so.
Why would it have disadvantage? Oh, because
It's
it's blind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's not great. That's really, really bad.
What is it?
18.
Protego.
Nice. So this thing screeches out. Its long tail whips around and hits the tower you're on, and the entire tower goes down with it. Let's get this hide volume here.
Wait, so coming out of the Animagus was a bonus action, right?
That's correct.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine.
So yeah, it takes down nearly the entire tower. You're able to like get in this like little corner and cast Protego.
Yeah.
And it thinks it got it, so it's good now.
Cool.
And your turn?
Well, I got use bonus action, yeah. Reaction too, so.
Okay. Nolan's turn. Nolan will bonus action cast. Unfortunately, Nolan is a disabled person. He is going to cast his spell so he can now see. And because he doesn't have a saving throw bonus action, I think that he is going to he'll quicken that, and then he will take his action to hide, hopefully giving him advantage on his next sort of check. So against it. So he's gonna go in here. He's gonna stealth. Yeah, that is a 25. So he's stealthed in combat now. Cressida, you're down inside the keep. I really liked what these people did. They made like a sword sort of window.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it up there.
Yeah. She'll move out of the keep.
You can peek out.
This thing can't see, so. I'm also way further down than everybody else. I will hold my action until it can see again. And once it can see again, I will cause a distraction.
Oh, I thought you were going to say cast Conjunctivia.
No.
Okay. What's your distraction?
I will simply cast the simple spell like Bombarda.
Okay, and like dilapidate the place inward or what?
No, it's more like just trying to get it to focus on me instead of them.
All right. All right. You have your action readied. Is it at the end or start of its turn? Probably
End.
end, right?
End. At the end, it's
Okay.
got to make a new con save. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it knew it had people over here, so it's going to come over. It's going to come down. And is going to send...
So here's the thing. It's a dumbass, right? So it
Yeah, but
knew
any
that
creature can attack.
I wanted to hit me. Hit me.
It doesn't know that you're there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Unless you want to yell at it, you have an interaction.
I mean, I don't have a reaction, so no, I don't think I can yell. I don't know.
No,
if I
you
can.
have interaction. Every turn you have 6 seconds of interaction.
Okay, sure, I'll do it. Hey, ugly, over here.
Make an intimidation check. See if you're
Oh.
loud enough.
Okay. Frickin'. Nope.
You spin me right round,
Nope,
baby,
that one.
right round. All right, this thing you're like, ah! Ah! Yelling out toward it, and it does not give a fuck about you. And it is about to send a 90 foot. Oh damn it, motherfucker! $90 45. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. Gotta put it up by the mouth if I can. The perspective's hard to get properly. Oh, what is going on? I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Fine.
There we are. There we go. Oh wow. Good on Nolan. I didn't even think about that. Wilfred's right in it. Let's just lock this here for a second. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from all people in this zone. Now, you guys already have Protego Maxima. I believe it lasts until you cast another spell, so
Until our next turn.
so just try to succeed. Dex save.
Okay.
I'll roll for Wilfred.
Hey, what was Maya's held action to do?
When it can see.
Oh, when it can see.
Yep. That's a 21 for Wilfred, and that's a fail.
Remember, did you add 5 to it?
No. How
Add 5
close
to it.
does he have to be to you?
I think 10 feet.
He's farther. No one's within 10 feet of you. But you guys.
It's a
A natural 20.
oh.
I don't know why this is the natural 20. It's not like it helps.
Okay, so that is
25.
It does help, kind of. And you got 25. That's a success. So it is 67 points of acid damage, and halved for those who succeed. Wilfred will cast Protego Maxima, which halves it. You two take nothing. So that's 33 points. You can do it. Fuck! He screams out as like parts of his robes begin to destroy one another. Can we end this thing? Thank you. It sent that out. It's just kind of like craning its neck and wildly spraying this around like a fire hose, attacking everything in its general vicinity. It then, because it cannot see, it does not know where you are, it can't exactly like target you very easily. So it's just going to use, I guess, the rest of its action for
say, can you see?
a layer action, yeah. So it as it's flying there and it sends that off, its wings flap outward and little trails of liquid begin flying all over. And like acid rain starts coming down from all around. I need everybody in a 60-foot radius centered on him. So it might actually not be many, I'm thinking about it, because he's up in the air. But he's not very smart.
So, Alex, typically lair actions happen on a fixed initiative count. Like not on
Yes.
its turn.
I'm aware.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
so looks like everybody but Maya is in that area, that zone. And I need con saves from all of you.
That's a 16.
Yeah, 16 as well.
Okay. And then I'll roll for the boys.
Actually, I
They
don't think that's
succeed,
that.
which is nice. Well, actually, Nolan doesn't succeed, but Wilfred does. That's going to be some extra damage here.
17. 17, not 14.
That's
I
going
was
to
thinking it
be
was Dex.
27 points of acid damage.
What's the DC? For the
What'd you
con
get?
save, what's the
What'd
DC?
you
I
get?
got a 16.
You don't need to know the DC. That's her meter.
Yeah. So is 16 a success or not? That's what I
No,
want
it's a
to know.
fail.
Oh,
No, it's a fail.
that's
I didn't announce any successes except for Nolan.
okay. So I have the acid resistance thingy, so I will
Mhm.
take only half of damage.
Sikrin, you have acid resistance, right?
I do.
Yes, that's 13.
Yeah, 13.
Anna, do you have the acid resistance?
I'm the only one who doesn't.
Okay. Other than the NPCs.
Yeah, the
Okay.
NPCs don't have it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make a save for Drusilla. I'll have to do that in a second. Wilfred succeeded, so he takes 13. Whatever. And oh wait, no. Nolan succeeded. He takes 13. Wilfred takes the full 27.
No, it was the other way around, I thought.
No, Nolan's the one who succeeded. Wait, was it? Oh, I'm getting mixed up. Jess, I'll believe whatever you tell me. What is it?
I thought Wilfred succeeded, Nolan failed.
Okay.
But I wasn't really paying attention.
we go. And 27. Okay. And you take the 13 from over here. Have you taken any damage yet?
I am
Ash?
not. No, I am
Okay,
not. No.
your things has previous damage. 13. Yeah. And then I forgot to roll for Drusilla. That's a success. So she only takes 13 as well. Okay, that is the whole turn for our Ublex dragon. It makes a con save.
At disadvantage, I believe, too.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Sorry. Bleh. It fails, so it uses its last legendary resistance because it's a dumbass to succeed.
Now let's fucking end this bitch.
Yeah,
No
it's
more
time to
legendary
fuck him up.
resistances. And then the moment that it can see Maya,
Maya BRB'd.
Lovely.
okay, Maya throws out a bombarda.
Don't make a decision for her. Just let her
She
come back when she comes back.
said that when she when it can see that she was gonna throw her bombarda. She said
Did she
that.
say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Like back when she was planning her turn. So Cresta throws out Bombarda up toward it. And whether it hits or not, because I don't think the hitting really was what was important, was more so her getting the aggro of this thing down on it. It can see her, and it is now descending down upon her. Drusilla's turn. Oh, just in the perfect position now. She's going to fly over and is going to turn back into herself and land right onto
What?
its back.
What the fuck?
And she is going to holding on to it and like pointing her wand down through its neck is going to cast sorry, 1 second. Gotta check this. Yeah, that's gonna be a Levy Corpus.
Oh fuck
Try to
yes,
straighten
yeah.
it a bit.
that's a great idea. Does she have heightened, Alex?
She wouldn't have
does.
any. She's a potioneer. Unless
Oh.
Oh, that's
no, we did.
true.
We took her into the necropolis, I think. So she would have spell.
She probably wouldn't have picked
sorcery
heightened.
points.
Either way, that is a success for the wisdom save. Yeah.
That's why you
Up
need
to you.
heightened.
Yeah, I know. And then there's
Hey,
they still take
Nolan
half
has a
damage.
nat 1, or
That is
Cresta has
true.
a 7.
Is Cresta here?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm here.
Cresta, you're down at the very bottom. You've thrown out your bombarda, stopping it from continuing its assault on your friends and moving down toward you. You watch Drusilla land on its back and go to cast a spell, and it tries to buck her off. You can see the possibility there being yanked away. Do you want to use a portent?
Yeah, I will. Let me double check. I don't have anything lower than that. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a 7. Yeah, so I'll use my 7 portent on it.
Okay. So with that 7, it fails due to the fuckery of other people. It has no legendary resistances left, and that means that it takes the effects. So I believe it's 3d10 damage, but she'd probably upcast that shit.
It's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
And the best part about Levy Corpus is that it doesn't get to make the save at the end of its
Target
turn.
tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a wisdom saving throw or casting spell. Yeah, but that's only that. Okay. So it's at least 3d10. Looks like there's no upcasting with it, so it's just 3d10.
Oh, it's fucked.
Oh yeah. This thing's
Okay, that's
Thanks,
only
Trey.
17 points. Get it now! She yells off. And, oof.
Yeah, it's restrained. It's fucked. It's fucked, dude.
She's going to leap off of it. And she's probably going to end up landing in the goo. But she's going to cast out Arresto Momentum. I actually don't want to turn out. She casts Arresto Momentum and then straight inside that goo. She's going to take some acid damage due to this. That is a total of 34 points of acid damage. 34. She's like trying to get her head like above the slime because she's actually kind of suffocating in it and is trying to pull herself out. She's near the edge, so she probably will be able to. Yeah, we'll see. I'll pull her into it a little bit. Okay. Anna.
How far away is this thing?
How far away? It would probably be better if I just got that. It is 50 feet.
Okay.
Right now, you can watch it that the Levi Corpus. Levy Corpus makes it so like it's trying to flap its wings and its entire body is like being constantly pulled back into this like one central fixed point, flapping as hard as it can. And it is trying to attack down at Cressida, and you watch it beginning to recharge that breath attack, trying to send down acid rain upon her.
Should I do it now?
I would say no.
In fact, since it's the top of the round, after Drusilla's turn, I will have it make a tail attack at Cressida, but it's really far and it's restrained, so I'm going to roll 3 times and take the lowest roll.
What's
It's a
the
gargantuan
range
creature.
on the
It's a gargantuan creature, so it has quite a bit of range, actually. An 18 to hit Cressida?
Yep.
You can't Protego that?
Protego gives me +5, right?
Oh, but you've already used your reaction, right?
I
Yeah.
have a 12 AC.
Wow, okay. That'll
You
be
said
some
Protego
damage.
when
I'm
it
pretty sure you
protects
can
me.
tank it, though.
Sure.
Okay.
Ah, I made my scores so good.
That is 22 points.
It's not too bad.
That's the first damage she's taken.
Yeah, because I was smart and stayed on the ground.
It like flips its tail around, desperately trying to get out, and slams onto the top of the archway here, causing stones to fall down. And the tail clips you on your chest. Okay, Anna.
trying to decide what's worth it.
I would say if you're thinking about doing the big thing, I would say hold off. We've only done like 100 and some odd points of damage to it. It probably has a lot more. See how this next round goes.
My worry with that is the
Mhm.
fact that we're looking at like pretty much 25s to succeed any saves. It always hits pretty much. It has multi-attack. It has actions and layer actions.
Mhm.
And Wilfred is going to go down if he gets hit again. I'm almost positive. I do not know
It's
how
also
much.
it's also immobilized for like 1 minute. So
Mhm. But that won't really matter since it's a gargantuan creature. It can hit us anyway.
yeah,
And
that's
it
true.
doesn't need to.
Take some steps back, but yeah, the fire breath attack, the wing attack can still hit. Yeah, but if you guys take some extra distance from it, then you won't be able to. Conjunctivia can still hit. That can be upcasted.
I have a crazy idea. So Meliphors can cover its mouth as well, potentially, right?
No, it's
No?
just not how Meliphors exactly works. I
Okay.
mean, this thing can bite through a pumpkin easy.
What if
Yeah.
I just lap befores it?
Yep.
It's not a Ooblex anymore. It doesn't have its shape changer ability.
What happens if everyone laugh before is at the same exact
You know,
time?
we can see. Yeah, everyone can lap before us at the same time.
That'd be like a really stupid because it's only one hit point and then it drops into the goo and then takes acid damage and then it's
Remember,
back up again.
this party is all
It
about
does.
the power of
It's immune to
friendship.
acid.
Not as a rabbit.
That is true.
Yeah.
This
Which
party is
would
all
be
about the power of friendship.
But technically, you could the Levy Corpus lasts for a minute. You could turn it into a rabbit, and then you could accio the rabbit, and then hold the rabbit because it thinks it's a rabbit. That's how the spell works, and then you just bring the rabbit back.
It's only up to an hour. That's not gonna work.
So are we gonna
Yeah.
really kill a bunny?
It's not. Yeah, there's really no point in doing that. We'd rather.
Let's
better
get
off
some
just killing
distance
it.
and wail on this fucking thing.
I can't get distance if I want to do what I want to do. So.
I say, Jess, if you want to do your thing, you should do your thing.
I definitely think you should. Anna, I think Anna right now is looking at all this, seeing how a prolonged fight will happen, seeing that Wilfred is quite hurt. You could at your turn push him over here, so he's got like cover against like those kind of big attacks and whatnot. And you could get yourself ready for your next big blow. But you want to make sure that big blow actually knocks it out. So it would probably be good to have another round of attacks on it.
Okay. I shall do that. What? Okay, so we have advantage on it. It has disadvantage on attacks. We have advantage on attacks against it. It has
Correct.
0 speed. It can't get any closer to us or further away.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if range spells against it are automatically like pinged off or if it's just a disadvantage to attack it. So it would be a flat roll.
I think it's like you roll a d6 to see if it gets pinged off.
Yeah.
If I recall
Okay.
correctly.
It also
Is
has
it like-
disadvantage on dex saves, I think.
It does have disadvantage on dex saves. But what I'm looking at is not a dex save.
And you have the perfect area just to get right nice and close to it. Right fucking there.
I am, however, gonna push Wilfred back against the out of the way.
Yeah, I think he'll enjoy that you've done that.
Okay. So is it like on a 6 it doesn't hit, or is it like on a 6 it does?
Pings off. It pings off on the 6.
Okay.
On a 5 or 6.
5 or 6.
On a 5 or 6. God. Okay.
It's a 1 in 3 chance.
Do I chance my luck and try Sectum Sempering this thing?
I would do
Probably
it.
has a
I
high
would chance it.
constitution.
I'd
So,
fucking do it.
if I may make a suggestion, someone should Petrificus Totalis it, and then someone else should Sectus Sempra it right next to it. Because then, if you're right next to it and it's paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Ooh, shit.
It's actually
That is pretty cool. What do you think, Anna? It's your call. It's your turn.
That works. I'll hold a I can hold like sorcery points too as well, right?
You can use sorcery points on reaction spells. So like
Okay.
you don't need to hold them. You just use them
Right.
when you want to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to hold my turn until someone casts Petrificus Totalis. And then I'm going to like heighten upcast Sectum Sempra at
Okay.
Hold on, let me double check what spell slots I do have. I literally put it on this sheet. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, 8th level.
Might as well.
Yeah,
Might as well. I've got nothing left.
So, it's take us through this turn. I think I want to see this cinematically, and you probably want to communicate your plan to other people. Go ahead.
Anna will like run forward. She kind of notices that she can do something, but she needs it in a better position. She knocks Wilfred out of the way. Not knocks him, but like pushes him out.
Yeah.
Get behind here. We need to paralyze it.
Paralyze?
Now, quickly.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, but it's got that hide. You can hear Nolan yelling back.
It's stuck. It can't move. It'll be easier to hit it.
Hati, what do you say to that?
I am raging.
So what do you say to that?
I just kind of grunt like, ugh, and I'm like ready to start charging at it. I can't be the one.
Rooftop.
Yeah, I can't be the one to Petrificus Totalis it because I can't hold dedication spells.
No, we've got multiple
Absolutely.
NPCs and PCs for that. Don't worry.
I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay. Thank you very much, Anna. Great job. Inspiration. Hati.
Wait, but what's Anna's action? The held action? Okay.
Yeah, held action.
Yes.
Hati, are you also holding your attack until it gets like Petrificus?
Might as well. Yeah, I'll just hold. I'll hold.
Hold your jump attack.
Yeah, my jump over and smacking the shit out of this thing.
Snicked bub.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Wilfred's gonna go down if anything happens bad here, so he's like getting back. And then that's going to be legendary action,
Can't move.
obviously. Yeah, can't move. Wing attack. 15 feet.
Can probably get me.
Yeah, it does not want you near it. Yeah, but it's gargantuan. Nah, the wing attack doesn't do shit to anybody because it's up in the air. Trying desperately. Can't do anything. Wilfred is going to take out of his bag a Stargrass salve.
That's just a bonus action, right?
To admit, yeah. Yes, that is.
He could, in theory, use his movement to come out, attack it, and then move back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, fuck it! He's gonna come out here. And he is going to cast out, or attempt to cast out, the spell. He has advantage to hit.
Yep.
That's a 19 on the die.
Let's go.
So that hits. D6. That is a 5. Cast out. Petrificus Totalis! He casts out, and it hits the dragon's hide and deflects offward into the sky. He's running back into his hidey hole. And he throws himself against the wall. It's not working! He yells out. Tomoe's turn.
Same thing. Petrificus Totalis.
Pop out.
Yep. Advantage attack roll.
What's the range on Petrificus?
I think it's like 1 second.
Let me look it up. I got it.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, it should be enough, right?
No, they're 10 feet off.
Oh, I don't care. Distance spell. Fuck it.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. You obviously have to upcast that to at least 3rd level.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. All right. Under attack roll. That's a nat 20.
Let's fucking go.
And that's a 2 on the D6.
Yes.
Fuck yeah! Nat 20. You know, like those. Have you guys been seeing those edits from like the Deadpool music?
Yes.
I'm gonna take you. That's what's happening right now because Tomoe comes out of nowhere, and you put everything you possibly can into this attack, Tomoe. Petrificus Totalis! And there is a large purple burst that comes out of your wand, shooting down through the battlefield and into this this restrained creature. You watch it hit, and the effect spiders out over its shoulder. You watch the shoulder begin to become as hard as stone, and it entirely seizes up. That's a nat 20. It is... No, I'm just gonna like... What does it look like if I do this? Yeah, that definitely looks like stone. It's like kind of floating amorphously. It cannot move at all.
Nice.
Good job, Tomoe. I'm guessing you're not using a bonus action or anything.
No, that's it. I'm just staying
Okay.
there.
What the
Nolan.
fuck do I get within 5 feet of this thing?
Nolan's going to grab onto Wilfred, and he is going to, because he's seeing what like you're doing, and he's getting the fuck out of dodge with Wilfred, so he can move 15 feet with him.
Oh yeah. Our things go off.
You should get the fuck out. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, your things go off. So you are leaping across. Boom. Get your attack on. You can make your attacks. I think they're auto crits.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
They're at advantage and they're auto crits. Yeah.
And then you're also auto crit, so both of you do your shit. Just roll your damage.
Oh, okay.
All right. You need to I heightened this, so you need to make a con save at disadvantage.
Ooh, I rolled really high.
I mean,
No one to make it a nat 1.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay.
Wonderful.
Wait. Does your like big attack, does that require a save?
It does not. It just does it.
Okay, never
and
mind.
it's only hostile creatures.
I do need 2 con saves for my claws.
Is it really? I don't think that's what we made it.
Yeah, roll to hit all hostile creatures within 65 foot cube.
Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Damn.
Also, Sikrin, remember those are crits.
Yeah, that's already critted into it. It's a what is
Okay.
it? It's
Yeah,
a
so
D6 per thing, so 2d6, and then I
No,
have
no,
plus
that's not
5
how I
on
do.
attack.
That's not how I do crits.
What do you do? What? How? Okay. How do
You
do
roll
crits?
damage and then you double it.
Okay. Let me. So 1d6
Oh my god, this is
plus 5. So that's 12 on 1, and then 6,
I'll make the con saves for your attacks.
14.
Oh shit! I think I might have. Wait. One failed, one succeeded.
Okay. All
I got a 15 on the first
right.
one.
So you take 28 magical slashing.
The extra damage shouldn't be doubled, just so you know.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know. Because saving throw doesn't do that. So here's the damage for the one it failed. That's
Just add it all up.
24 poison damage. And it's poisoned.
Okay.
But it's not having a good day.
No.
No. And then 8 more poison because of the one it succeeded.
Could you add that all up for me?
Yes, I can.
Just all of it?
Give me just a second. Then
Thank you.
it's all good. Plus 24 plus 8. All in all, that is 60 points of damage from me. I don't
60
get.
even.
Do I get my bonus action now? I don't think so.
Isn't your second attack a bonus action?
No, because I have dual wielder as a fighting style. I took fighting initiate for that feat.
I'm confused.
So the extra attack is part of main attack.
So you could
you
still offhand attack.
Exactly.
Do it.
All right. So then here's another thing. Here we go. Plus 5. Plus 11. I need another con save then.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna wait till Hati's done before
Yeah. That's a success.
Okay, so 23 divided by 2, that's 11. So 82 points of damage.
Okay, so an extra 20.
22.
Sorry.
Yeah, extra
22,
22 because of 60 damage.
All right. All right. Hati, how are you just carving into this thing?
I feel like she is getting inside as she's just like disemboweling this thing essentially.
Like Drax. Like Drax.
Yeah. Like her
she's-
screaming starts to become muffled because she's inside the fucking thing. Okay. Sectum Sempra.
Yeah, okay. Rolling damage. So Sectum Sempra,
Mm-hmm.
just so I'm good with my math. Is oh no, I wasn't good with my math. Okay.
It's a lot.
It's a
It's a
lot.
lot.
It's
a
a
lot.
lot.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't good with my math. So it's 10d6 at base,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
it's an extra 2d6
Uh-huh.
for every spell slot above 4th.
So
So extra
8 more, so
Yes.
18d6.
18 d6.
I
did,
was looking at the 5d6.
no, I did this
That's-
on Thursday night. I cast an 8th level Sectum
Mhm.
Scepter on someone that was paralyzed.
Okay, and then forceful magic is a d12 added on to that.
Mhm.
Do I do that? Do I multiply that with it?
Yes.
Or is that okay,
yes?
cool.
The forceful magic will apply. It's not a secondary damage. It's just
All
an
right,
extra.
so that's 65 doubled to
130.
130 points of damage. In which it will take the extra 5d6 after its next turn.
Uh-huh.
Youch.
Youch. Ouchies. God, I wish you had empowered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of ones in there.
Cressida, your go. Get.
I don't have anything. I am cool to skip my turn.
If that's Drusilla's like currently drowning. If you want to go help her.
I'm not strong enough to pull someone out.
Okay. Anna, give me the flavor here.
I don't know. I don't have much. Flavor on what? The Sectum Sempra?
Yeah. Give us a good show.
Okay. She waits for the Petrificus Totalis to go off. Wilfred doesn't hit, but then she sees Nolan drag him out. And she just kind of nods to herself. She hears Tomoe nail the Petrificus Totalis. Hati jumping on it and pretty much disemboweling this thing. She looks for a weakness in the hide, points her wand and aims for it. And then yells Sectum Sempra.
All right. And the entire form of the dragon itself is discorporated in a moment. It is flung from side to side to the walls and edges. Hati, you land down. I'm just gonna hide this. You land down into the acid. You're gonna take a little bit of damage automatically.
Okay.
That's 24 points.
So 12.
So half to 12.
Oh no.
And
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
it is now its turn.
Can't do shit.
Somewhat. Its form was discorporated. Anna, Cressida, come away. You look down and watch as the large mound on the ground begins to pull inward and form around Drusilla and around Hati, pulling them in and engulfing them entirely.
I'm gonna have to do this thing now.
It begins to undulate and move, and you can feel your memories being ripped from you, Hati. Your rage, no help when it comes to such a psychic thing. It's not psychic damage, but you're being pulled down. It's starting to reform itself. And Drusilla is going to make a con save for drowning. That's a natural one. Drusilla releases all air from her lungs. You can see bubbles coming up inside of the kind of like bloody chartreuse liquid that is coalescing around them, and she turns and like puts a hand out trying to swim through to Hati, and you watch her fall unconscious. And this thing begins to rise higher. Faces begin to form back in it, and you can see the faces of Drusilla and the faces of Hati starting to pool out of the goo itself. Drusilla's fucked. Oh, I'll roll a death save. Okay.
Wait, she went straight to 0 hit points?
No, her hit points aren't impacted. She's suffocated.
Oh, yeah.
So she's unconscious. She's not dead. And Anna, as you're looking down into the mess in front of you, what do you want to do?
Yeah. It's all hostile creatures. It's 65 feet from me.
Within 65 feet? Yeah, pretty damn sure it is.
That's all of it?
In fact, all of its parts are within 65 feet of you. You are perfectly placed in the center of the board.
Wonderful. I'm gonna bonus action, quick and cast Death Ward on myself. And Anna's going to pull out the Obscuratum. And she's cranking that baby all the way up 6 levels.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Here we
Damn.
go.
You hold it in your hand, and it begins to spin. There is a purple lightning that shoots off from both ends, and you can look down into that huge mass, now trying to coalesce into a new form, and put out the Obscuratum in front of you, and grip down upon it, jutting your fingers down into the swirling black obscurial that is held within, and there is a loud pulse that shoots all around here. A black gaseous form shoots out and embeds itself down tendril style into all of the goo that is around on this place, and you watch it all ignite and explode outward. This explosion is felt for miles and miles. Roll your damage.
That's 16d6.
Jesus.
Yeah. And don't think anything else. This was a new turn for me, right?
Yep. Sure was.
Could I add forceful magic onto this?
No, it's not a spell.
Okay, cool. 54 points of damage.
Doubled to 108.
Mm.
We're already at 300. That brings her over into 400. And Drusilla and Hati, you guys are blown back, slamming onto walls, and Drusilla rolling onto the ground. You watch as all of the goo around you begins to disintegrate and kind of turn into this steam. And in the center of the pile where you guys once were, you can see this small little orbous node like a pearl crack open. And a gas begins to rise up out of it, a chaotic magic. And Hati, you can feel that little lantern that you keep on your hip begin to jiggle left and right.
Hati kind of like scrambles to her feet real quick, kind of takes a look real quick at Drusilla before taking the lantern out and kind of like chasing up to the gas, opening it, the lantern, and like letting it get sucked in.
You pop open the top of it, and you watch that black magic be pulled inside, and you cork it very top.
And then
You have it all now. The lantern begins to glow with a bright light from within. and everybody gets back up to their feet. Drusilla stays down.
Yeah, Hati runs right on over to her, and pulls out the superior Wiggenweld potion that we got from first year. Thanks, Skull.
Miss you,
And
Skull.
I'm gonna
Pop
administer.
that baby into her mouth and 1 hit point. I think 10 hit
Nope.
points actually at superior.
It's a
Something like that.
D6. Let's
Is it a
see.
D6?
Yep. 1 hit point. What's enough?
Oh, why do you have to wake me up with Skull's gross ass potions?
Well, I mean, you could go back to sleeping if you'd like.
Is that a fucking Wiggenwald?
Yeah?
You giving me a Wiggenwald? Like,
It's what I had.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay,
She's
well-
1 hit point. She's very, very
Well, then
exhausted.
at least go into your bat form so I can just carry you.
She becomes a bat, and you can pick her up, her limp little body, and put her on your shoulder, and she'll kind of crawl up there into your hood. Good thing she's okay. Cressida, do you want to participate in the scene? It's okay if not. I'm gonna take that as that she's AFK. Tomoe, you look
Mhm.
down from your perch onto the battlefield below you, and you can see in the middle of the battlefield Anna on her back, her hair matted over her face.
I'm gonna rush towards her. I guess I'll just turn into the owl once again, fly down.
You just apparate too.
Oh, I can just operate. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
You appear. You
Anna?
see Anna there at the ground. You go down and make a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine, not proficient at it. Right. That's 10.
10. You don't feel a pulse.
Anna? 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 I try to shake her a bit because I'm not a healer. So I don't know
Nolan, Nolan's coming out of the woodwork. Anna! And he's running up toward her and getting right down with her. She okay?
I don't know.
No, she's alive.
I will try to feel. Well, I guess I failed the medicine, so I can't.
Yeah, you already tried. You
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
fucking clue.
Do you have a Stargrass cell or something? I don't know.
Wilfred, you had one. I used it. Wilfred says.
All right. Stay back. Valnera Senator.
Wait. You don't have to, because
Okay.
while everyone's freaking out, Anna, you awaken. Your eyes opening. You feel like shit, and you can't move. Oh wait, I think that's not true according to the Death Ward, right?
It depends
completely
entirely on. It depends entirely on what your ruling on it is, because
I would rather
essentially,
make it 5 instead of 6 or whatever.
yeah, just make it just. That's what my suggestion would be. Like, if you want me to drop me at 1 hit point and make it 5
Wait.
levels of exhaustion, that makes sense to me. It fails.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So she's at 5 levels of exhaustion. Her eyes barely open, and Anna, you can hear everybody yelling over you right now.
I'm gonna say, Drusilla, do you have a potion for this? I think she's really.
Loud.
Anna, can you hear me?
You're all really loud.
Anna. You survived that.
I know, Lynn.
I thought you would. I was a little worried. I didn't think. I doubted for a minute there.
It'll be alright. Okay. I can't feel the rest of my body, though.
It's okay. It's okay. You did a good job. We'll find you somewhere safe. Wilfred, get some help with Levy Corpus. And actually, I think there's Mobility Corpus. Mobility Corpus. And people will help out. And Anna is floated. Hati, you know where there's a tree nearby here.
All right. I think Hati will go and kind of go over to the group. Well, I think the sooner I get this over to her, the better.
Her?
Just the one who gave us this whole task.
Oh, right, the witch. Right.
Yeah.
Creepy lady. No, it says.
Yeah. Do you guys think you can get to the castle back on your own?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Go, do what you need to.
All right. Take care, everybody. And she'll actually like pass off Drusilla. You too. You get some sleep.
Yes,
She tries to cling on to you, like, I don't want to go. You have to pull her off.
You have to go. She doesn't like us.
In a second, I'm just going to grab some new music for myself as we're changing scenes here. I think this one will be good. There we go.
Yes, what the fuck is this comment?
Yeah, what?
I came back to.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was back when we were talking about. Are you,
Hans
is he
is
talking about this one?
boning
No,
in the
no,
middle
it's
of
a
the
private
woods?
group.
What the fuck?
It's in the private chat.
But I did have to step away, so what the fuck happened besides Icarus over here?
When did you step away?
Oh,
When Anna went full Icarus mode and flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, she woke back up. Obviously the goo monster is done. Hati was able to contain it. We're going back to the hag. So anyone who wants to meet her, now is your last chance.
Yeah.
shit.
This is
Alright.
the last chance, yeah. This will be the last chance.
I don't know
last
how
chance,
useful I'm
guys.
gonna be in
Who's all
this
going?
because
Well, Drusilla can go, like, if we can go back to the mansion for a little bit, she can probably get some wide-eye potion, which should help you at least be on your feet.
I mean, Anna can just sleep in the mansion, right?
Not, we can't also move the mansion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unless there is a way, kind of, to do it. If you got like a large enough stone that was flat, you could place the door on the stone and then locomotive
can't
the
we
stone.
just use the door that we stole from Dildaro?
What are you talking
we
about?
left
Oh,
that
no.
door. His
Oh, no. The
door.
door is
His door's been
exploded.
acid. No, not
Oh.
his ornate wooden door on that
It's
old
fine.
ass
Someone
office.
just conjured
Oh.
his other door.
Well, after like 24 hours, it would be set back, but
Kind
the
of
damage. Yeah.
Oh no.
Imagine Dildero this morning going down to his ground floor after already noticing the door was gone. The door's now back and it's just covered in holes.
It's just in
That
pieces.
he can't repair-o.
He has to get a new door. Oh no.
Oh. Or like I like the idea that like he already like got a new one and he was installing it, and mid installing it the new one reappears, but they like in the same space, so like the old one like destroys the new one.
We suck.
No, this is great.
This poor man.
Funny.
We need a new door for Anna to sleep on?
What?
I mean,
I don't know.
we could.
Assuming we need to carry you somehow.
I'm sure there's like a.
Mobility corpus.
I have like an exceptional pepper up. I mean, my
Anything
his
that
speed is half.
reduces exhaustion.
I don't know what an exceptional pepper up does. I just know it
Oh.
reduces exhaustion.
I mean, I could
Probably
just
by
side
2
along.
points.
I could just side along you straight to Hogwarts.
Well, I think
It's
we
fine.
might want
We're
to go.
not
We
going
might want to see the
Hogwarts.
hag.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was just Hati. I don't.
Well, we were thinking that, but then I did remind people that
Okay.
this is the
Oh,
last
right.
time that you have an
Yeah.
opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people
And
wanted
if
to.
we want to do things like maybe
I have a
like
thing I'd
avoiding
like to
the
try.
mycelium, like
So-
avoiding the mycelium thing. Sorry,
Mhm.
Maya. Go ahead. I keep
Maya,
talking
what were
over
you
you.
saying?
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just saying, yeah, along with what Jess is saying, that's my plan to try and then, like, do some stuff to try and help avoid another thing.
I mean,
So,
we're just gonna take a tree there.
All right.
We sure are.
All right.
We're skipping all the encounters.
yeah.
Oh
along
no,
the
what
way.
we're thinking about is like not just encounters, but I mean like
Oh, like things you have
the
to pick up,
the
so-
last thing that we have to do for this potion. Just get the
Uh-huh.
ingredient while we're there
From her.
from
Mm.
her.
Mhm.
Oh,
'Cause
that's what the bone was. Okay, I get it
yes,
now. Okay.
yes, we have
Okay,
one
Okay, the bone
last
of Esther
ingredient
Hag. Yeah. Of
if we
course.
get that.
Yeah.
And I kind of want the last thing that we have to worry about in the last year to be just whatever happens that year and not an extra thing on top of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Getting flashbacks to Thursday night.
So, you navigate through the forest. Hati takes you to a nearby mother tree that she knows exists nearby. And out of her bag, she pulls out a bit of moss that she keeps around just in case. There's a large crack in the tree, surrounded by runes that have been etched on its outside. She places the moss inside of the crack, and the crack glows and opens up. And everybody shuttles through, helping Anna especially through all this. And you all navigating through this twisted, mist-shrouded portal. You enter into a place with dense fog. It's beginning to thin, revealing a small clearing bathed in the soft golden light of the late afternoon sun. In the center of this serene oasis stands a quaint hut, its thatched roof and timbered walls exuding a rustic charm that feels strangely inviting amid the foreboding wilderness. The air here is warmer, filled with the scent of herbs and flowers that grow in abundance around the dwelling, even this late into the year, creating a colorful tapestry of life in stark contrast to the bleakness of the bog in the coming winter. A small stream bubbles cheerfully nearby, clear waters sparkling under the sun's gentle caress. As you step closer, Hati, you see the door of the hut creaks open, as if welcoming you. revealing a cozy interior lit by the flickering glow of the hearth fire. The warmth emanating from inside invites a sense of safety and comfort, a rare reprieve from the dangers of the forest. And around the hut, personal touches suggest the hag's presence, a garden of peculiar plants, small enchanted trinkets hanging from the trees, curious cat that watches nearby. This place holds warmth and peace. And looking down, you see something most odd. You see the old hut that you've been to a few different times, overrun roots and green vines that all culminate toward a mass. The old armchair, now entirely overcome by roots that shoot up into the ceiling, into the ground, the walls, and around. You can see the face of some kind of odd tree-like ant creature that is huddled and pressed, growing outward from inside the house, growing next to the fire. You came.
Oh.
It's not on me any differently. I am still constant. Shit, is that the hag?
Quiet. And Hati will kind of gingerly step forward towards her.
Bro,
But
where's
just
your
kind
skin? It says in the background.
of Hati will like shoot Wilfred a look, be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Come again? I'm afraid I'm not in the best spirits this evening, but I am happy to see you. Come closer, please.
It's good to see you too.
Her eyes look up at you, and you can see these clouded beads. You've never seen her in this form before. You knew she wasn't human by any means. You did not expect her to find her in this kind of state.
Sorry it's taken so long, but I've finished what you set me off to do. And she'll kind of hold out the lantern. Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not. I'm afraid I'm dying. It's not without its foreseen consequences. So, finally dealt with a dragon, did you?
It was a bit more than a dragon.
Very good, my girl. She puts a hand up, and you can hear like roots sever and snap just to move her hand. And she touches you along the forearm, grips you, and you watch a little armband appear of a vine that coils around your wrist. You've done well, and I am here to uphold my end of the bargain. Of course. Of course.
I don't really remember us striking any kind of bargain.
done a great service. I can pass on now. Properly. Absolutely. There will be a likely great storm when I die. Fair warning. Go out with a bang.
No other way for us, right?
Sorry. Nolan speaks up. What's exactly happening to you? You brought friends. I'm losing my touch.
Well, I had to have some help with the dragon.
If you may, the lantern. She looks over toward Nolan for a moment, not answering his question.
Of course. She'll hold it out, kind of over to her hand, kind of press it over.
Takes it and places one hand over top of it and uncorks the top, basically, taking the lid off. Breathes in. You watch as all of this magic pools off through her throat and down into her, and leaves begin to grow out from her. We struck a bargain, whether you know it or not. You proved for me that wizards might be of some use in keeping. Perhaps they're not all gone. Take my hand. She puts her hand out and you watch frost appearing on her fingers as they grow unnaturally into this sort of odd branch.
She'll take her hand.
As you do, there's a searing pain, like burning, but it's cold. And a moment later, you're pulled back. And you feel something change within you. Ugh. Something change deeply. You may now change into werewolf form at any time.
Oh. Okay then.
You have full control over it. And he's as they once were, long ago. May you carry on the tradition.
I will.
To answer your question, boy. Puppeteer, as I knew you. Funny that you play with your puppets. I'm no puppeteer anymore. Why do you care? I'm intrigued. I wouldn't expect something of your power to just die. It's been a long time coming. Decades. Poison in the air, in the water, in the land. It's all the same. But I should not die. No, not quite. Not in the way you know it to be. But I'll leave that for a bit of a surprise. No one takes a step back. I haven't seen you before. Yeah, she says toward Tomoe.
No. No, and I have never seen you before, so well met, I suppose.
Tomoe, this is Kaliak.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't catch that.
Kaliak.
Oh, I see. Obviously, you're not human, so
Hey.
you.
How interesting. We come from far, far away. And yet, still find time to help a dying old lady.
Well, if I can help you, I will. Yeah. Any friend of Hati's is a friend of mine.
Anna, Cresta, do you want to say anything to her?
I'm waiting for Hati to do the thing before I do a thing.
What is she doing? What is Ati doing?
Asking for something. But
Oh.
Anna will kind of try to stand up straighter and step forward. Good to see you again. At the end.
You're not the kindest of guests last time. But then again, I didn't quite care for your lives at the time either. You were messing with fate. Now I sense it's changed. It's not you anymore, is it? She glances at Cressida and looks back at you. Only ruin, my father. Only ruin. One way or another.
We all have our strings. Hopefully mine are just used to greater purpose.
Going once.
And it-
Going
Oh, are you?
twice.
Are we supposed to say? I don't know. I
I don't
don't
know if anyone
Hello?
wants to say anything to
Okay.
her.
Oh,
Just-
I didn't hear any of that. Everything froze for me for a second.
Oh, she just recounted how Anna last time that they met was fucking with fate. And now she doesn't seem to be doing that. Not in the same way.
So I guess I will say. So you said you were dying, or whatever, ending, whatever. I don't. Why is that?
Because of all of you. The most
Because
part.
because of us. What do you mean?
All of you. Like mice, but mice are much nicer. You humans. You've taken
Oh,
everything from the earth here. Pulled it out, spilled it upon the land and the soil and the air and the dirt. And I am a part of the whole. I am a seed, so to speak. A seed that is supposed to bring forth great things in the most dire of times. And for the natural world, it is dire. Hopefully. At one point, I searched for a different outcome in the future. But now I'm just too tired. And I have a bit of hope. Maybe everything after me will still be able to move on. Tomoe. I may look young, but she jokes. Been around for a long time.
I know you are Okami.
I suppose that is one way to say it.
And Tomoe is like odd, eyes wide.
Only in the last few hundred years have I begun to feel the effects of my age. I've been
I am
poisoned.
I am so sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help you.
All things must end. I am not afraid beyond. Not like some, she says, saying toward Nolan. And he gulps.
And I will step in front of him.
Well, Artie, our business is concluded. It was truly a pleasure to have known you and trained you and your brother.
Pleasure's been all mine. It's been fun. These years.
After it all, I still may be of use to you. Come visit me after I'm gone. I might have something still to yield.
I will. You can count on it. Even after I graduate that school.
Still don't know why you stay.
Well, you want to change things, you have to play the game as they say. At least for a little while.
I hope you're right. Krista, didn't you want to communicate something?
I thought Hachi was going to ask for the other ingredient.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was here waiting for him.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I apologize.
You're the only person that has the authority to ask or something right now, which is why I didn't ask.
I have to make a deal to do mine, so.
I do have one request, if it's okay.
Never. I'm a dying old lady. Where have your manners gone?
To the wind,
He's
I
smiling.
imagine. I couldn't have done any of this without my friends. And I do want to help them a bit more after this. They need a bone. I don't know. I don't know. That might be asking a bit much. Bones and all
sorry.
that.
A bone. What do you mean?
The bone of an elder hag.
I have not heard that ingredient in a single millennia.
What are you up to? We're not messing with fate anymore. We're taking into our own hands. Nolan says. I heard a similar rhetoric from the last person I asked me. They took it forcefully. For you, after your field, I give it freely. She puts her hand up and she goes up to like her forehead where there's like a branch that's coming off and growing out of her, and she takes it and yanks until there is a snap and you can hear a little ooh, ooh.
Are you alright?
You can already see it starting to heal and grow back. I'll be perfectly fine. Take it. She hands you basically a twig. That should do you.
Thank you for everything. And Hati will take a couple steps back. And then actually pass it off to Nolan.
You could help my mom, couldn't you? Reciprocity in all things. If I were to give a life, I would have to take a life. As I've come to understand, that's not quite your thing. Yes. Yes. Good. He takes a step back. No one will not make a agreement like that. Goes against his personal ethos.
Cressida will step forward, kind of looking back at the others and then back at the witch. Well, in these last moments, are you willing to make one last deal?
Why would I? I have nothing to gain anymore. No more time.
Perhaps not gain, but it's no secret that you are not fans of wizards. So why not deal them a blow before you go?
She thinks on it for a minute. I'm inclined to give you all a free pass. What do you mean?
I'm willing to give you something in exchange for something else. Me and my friends were running out of time. And there's still a lot of things we need to do. In exchange for the last thing that we need, I'll give you something of mine. Something I can't get back.
What would that be? On both accounts. What need you?
We need an ingredient from a mycelium colony. But we don't have the time to find one, or even the time if we did find one to go get what we need. If you're willing, she looks at Anna. I'm willing to give you the thing that I treasure the most. The memory that I hold on to when I get scared or sad. The memory that's protected me and my friends. I will give you my happiest memory.
It is quite the offer. Truly. But I'm afraid I have to decline. You see, what you search for, what you seek, is not mine to give. Yet, I know where to find it. And should you help my kin, I can help you to get close enough to. They will likely give you what you seek for help. Especially if you have my blessing. Take my hand. It will help. Her hand comes out, and same as Hati, that cold. The terms are that you must free my kin from their chains.
I'm not.
Do you take the hand?
No.
You take it, and you can feel that icy grip over you, and a few different things happen. One, you are you may now communicate with myconids. You have the spores now. Two, you receive a small vision which tells you the easiest way to get in to where this person is being held, which is a well in the clock tower courtyard. And it's really simple. You go down the well, they're in there. They won't attack you because you have her blessing. You have those mycelium spores. You'll be able to communicate with them. And if you break this thing of its chains, they will get it to you. Incredibly simple.
$20-minute adventure, in and out.
Totally.
Sounds good.
We all say our goodbyes to the Witch of Karsten, an enigmatic person. And we will not see her again. Not in this form. But we may somewhat see her during our next episode, White Christmas. And I will see all of you that episode too.
All right.
Thank you
Alright.
everyone for playing. Thank you for those who stuck around to watch. See you later, stream.
See stream.
Bye.
Bye.